like it doesn't necessarily put a lot of emphasis on my
Yes.
like on my horns or my
See,
tail.
I am not like Guardians. I don't care if you're not raw. I don't see it.
Well, I mean, technically, we don't know if we're half dragon or not.
Yeah, but the Guardians don't care.
Yeah, because it's like I know with my warrior stuff, my tail kind of blends in with my armor a little bit.
Mhm.
So you just have to pay attention. Like you have to actually look at my head,
Right.
right? Because I don't have a helmet on. With my summoner, it's probably the one that's more likely that you would have noticed because you could actually see my scales.
Right. Everyone is just a tall person to a Lalafell. That's it.
Yeah, my summon is the one that covers the least of my Alra qualities, to be honest, because it's just a casual outfit.
Right. We're in. In
Yeah, I
the
think my healer
game.
one's also pretty.
I am
Yeah, there's a lot
isekai.
going on in my healer one. That's fair enough that you don't notice it.
Or what are we doing? What are we doing?
Doing all the small things, bro.
All the small things.
Small thing. Say that so. I don't wanna go.
No, but seriously though, what are we doing? I have to do my Ixali quests for today.
Let's go.
Things, and to do that, I'll just do this job quest real quick. Valerian. Oh, what are you telling me, Guzar? Just so happens I have a test for you. I should test your engineering in the kitchen. Have you done other roulettes?
Not all of them. We did trials and normal raids.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to make an alt goat steak. I wonder if they sell alt goat parts here. Alt goat steak.
Steak. Steak, steak. Steak.
Stock.
Steak.
I wrote it wrong. Table salt, garden garlic. Okay. Alt goat's chuck. They have these here. They have garlic and garlic. Oh no, am I gonna have to hunt an alt goat?
They're in Eastern Thailand.
Yeah, I don't want a goat. I'm gonna have to come back here too. Oh my god. We sell all the crap here. No one wants to do any of this shit. Alright, search by crafting mat. Rock salt. Okay, I can make 2 of the 3 ingredients. And by make, I mean I bought one of them.
By make, I mean no.
Well, you can't make the one that I bought anyways, so it's all good. See, even the condition is good. Condition good.
Condition. Good.
Good. Emergency. Good.
Emergency. Code.
Codes. Good.
Good.
Good. What the fuck is all this crap in my inventory? What the fuck? Did I just like synthesize a bunch of crap and just logged off?
Maybe. Honestly, maybe.
I think that's what happened. I had like battlecraft materia, 2 iron ingots. Like what the fuck? I don't keep this shit. Alright.
But God, it would be so funny if, like, part of my dancing glamour, I just put on some Tims.
Tim's?
him, dude. Because we've got
So you
the
can get
casual,
sturdy? Get sturdy?
the casual shoes. Yeah, right. The casual shoes are like, you know, basically just high tops, right?
Right.
And I'm like, damn, man, they should have put in some Tims.
The most
If they put in some Tims, I don't care
blurst.
how like I don't care how fucking bad it would look with my dancer, like with the rest of my dancer glamour. I just put on some Tims. Fuck it.
Can you even use the design of Timberlands? Do you have to pay?
I mean, they
Right.
basically, you know, as long as they don't say that Tims. If they don't say they're Tims, then are they really Tims, you know?
Right. Are the outgoats my Chagas Nenny? Are these the outgoats? Yes, they're the outgoats. But isn't it like, doesn't it depend, like... I got the choke. Because like sometimes designs are patented. Like with the iPhones.
Sometimes it also like, as long as they make it like legally distinct, right? But close enough that people can be like, yeah.
Yeah, give me those drums. Give me that.
I need those Tims more.
Bro, I made 6 table salts and I need 1. Why is Culinarian like this? The worst one to level. Did not start with this. Morning, you guys. This shit suck.
This
fucking
coffee recipe gives you 6 table salts. Oh, okay. How many do I need for the next thing?
1.
What?
It's the only job that's like this. Crafting job like this. They give you a shit ton of stuff, so it just fills your inventory. At least you get to keep the stuff you make, because you make 3. So you get to keep 2. So you can eat it. Alright, back to Lenosha. Not again. Back to Lenosha. And then after that, I'm gonna go help my the Chads. Ixales. Matalan and Ixales, I think. I need the burning void, bro.
I can't. I'm too lost in the sauce, bro.
You get any sauce
I'm
though?
looking at glamours. I'm looking at glamours, bro. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm too busy, dude.
I'm gonna lie, this steak looks good.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm checking some shit.
Oh, this is what I think it is. If so, I must warn you that I'm not particularly fond of Altgold. My evaluation may not be the most objective, but if you insist. My word, are you certain this is Altgold? It's kind of sad. That's like the only like black characters that have this shade of color are Rose. Can you even make a character this black?
A shame.
Just like just like light skin, like more black than light skin.
You'll meet other characters later on that have darker skin.
Ah, cool. That's good. My word, are you certain this is Altgold?
By later on, I mean like Stormblood.
Yeah. It'd be kind of sus if they met them in Shadowbringers only. What are you trying to say here? We should be. It's not you in the slightest. You've done a fine job of tenderizing the meat.
No, actually, if they're showing up in Shadowbringers, technically they'd be the heroes, to be honest.
Sick. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but I saw like some cool shit of you finding the Warrior of Lights from Final Fantasy 1. Is that like a story thing, or is it just some random events? Just have fun, fight the Warrior of Light.
You'll see.
Okay. Is this gonna be a Strangers of Paradise situation where they're just gonna mishmash every Final Fantasy?
Welcome to Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise, bitches.
People play Strangers of Paradise after going through Final Fantasy 14 story. This is just Final Fantasy 14.
This is just insert
Yeah.
game that this is not like here.
It's pretty funny how Strangers of Paradise gaslit everyone to thinking Sastasha was from Final Fantasy 1. And in fact, Sastasha does not exist at all in Final Fantasy 1. What's more, I can scarcely make out the pungent flair. It remains to be sure. And by everyone, I mean me and Red. But it's somehow pleasant, almost delicious, when completed by Garland. You're rich in iron, I would go supposedly good for you, but its texture and taste leave a lot to desire. But, you know, being red meat is probably, you know, gives you cancer. When we eat too much of it. That's why I've always loved the stuff. Ironic that you should choose me of all the people to sample your... Wait a minute, this is another one of Good's master's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why, that's interfering. I said I would take better care of myself than I. Apparently he thinks he knows better. Huh. At any rate, it does nothing to detract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Outgold, and that's no small coup. No chef in my native Odao would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. They would have dismissed it as lowly affair, unworthy of their time. So where is our Warrior of Light canonically from?
A Warrior of Light? Wherever the fuck you decided.
What do you mean?
Wherever we decided. Like, it's not...
Wait,
What?
so aren't we newcomers to the city?
Victor's asking where is our Warrior of Light, like, canonically from? And I was like, wherever the fuck we decided that they
No,
were
hi,
from,
Luke.
honestly.
Wherever your warrior, I don't. It depends, right? Because I think in a couple of backgrounds, I've done Limsa start and Old start. If I remember correctly, in Old start, either your character is traveling there from
It's traveling
somewhere
there.
else, or they're
Yeah.
returning home. I don't remember.
So I did Oda start, and they're like, "Oh, you're not from Oda. It's your first time visiting, right?" And that seemed to be the case.
And
Yeah,
the thing about
pretty much that's
Gridania
all.
is I don't think there's a way to rationalize your character being native unless they're a wildwood, or here maybe.
Also, there's a NPC in Gridania next to the main Aetheryte that says like, "Huh, another outsider, just great."
Yeah.
And I don't think
See-
he says that just for me, you know, probably for
Yeah.
everyone.
See, I lucked out in that I am now an Alra, so I can actually say I'm not from around here.
Let's see.
'Cause-
Some questions.
But yeah, it's basically a thing of like your characters from wherever you want, except for where you started. That's pretty much it.
Yep, that's what it looks like. It's purposefully. I googled it just now. It is purposefully never stated so that you can fill in the blank however you like as a player.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Perfect.
And
Yeah,
the only exception is imported 1.0 characters. Which
Right.
that is still kind of like got some wiggle room, but imported 1.0 characters obviously existed pre-Calamity, so they have some kind of like concrete background.
yeah.
Do you
In that
come
you
from a
can-
specific place in 1.0?
Well, I think in 1.0, I
Cardinal?
believe the stop is the same, isn't it? Like, I think the 1.0 start for most of the backgrounds, because I think I remember seeing like the Liminsa start or whatever, right?
yeah.
It's like it's pretty much the same sort of thing where it's like purposely super vague about
Yeah.
where you actually came from, but you're on a boat going to Limsa, sort
Yeah.
of thing,
Right.
right? So it's like they leave it vague in 1.0 anyway, but going from 1.0 into a Realm Reborn, if you imported your character from there, your character now has like a definitive where they came from, which is like they came from the time before the calamity in Cardano, basically. Because the 1.0 if you remember when you watch the beginning of the game, right, they show you the Bahamut scene, they show you answers, right,
Right.
where like the world gets fucking destroyed and then Louis Suave teleports everyone. So like
That
that's the
cutscene
explanation
was
for where the Louis Suave teleporting all the Warriors of Light, right, is the explanation for where the 1.0 Warriors of Light come from, basically. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
If I remember correctly, too, by Shadowbringers, they started just canonizing that we're all the Warrior of Light because we're all just shards of each other.
Mm-hmm. He's not there yet, but
I was about to say, hold on.
he's free
Before
to
we
play.
go any
Remember?
further.
Oh, yeah.
He's free to play.
Well,
It's
it's pretty inconsequential in the sense of like all it does is like it affects like when you enter a trial starting then instead of like everybody just randomly being there, you just see your party teleporting behind you. That's literally the only difference.
Yeah. Instead of being like, oh, it's the Warrior of Light and 7 other dudes beating up Gilgamesh. You know, it's all Warrior of Lights.
Yeah, they just start like teleporting your party in behind you. Like, that's literally the only difference. I don't think that really. That's like literally the tip of the iceberg as far as that expansion is concerned.
Good.
No, I was like, I should probably throw out that he's free to play just to
Yeah,
cover you on like that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Don't say anything more.
I'm done now. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, my bad.
No, you good. We've been pretty like spicy about. He's almost at the end of Heavensward. He's just meeting up with Matoya. I think that's where he is story wise.
Yeah, I'm not running through it. I'm not like trying to rush it right now. I was just doing some other stuff. But I might go and do it soon. I gotta help my Xali boys first.
Should consider maxing Gunbreaker. It's been level 89 since like patch 6.2.
Red actually just got Gunbreaker up.
Dude, I only have
Let me
7
kick
classes
Red out
to
of the
do.
party really quick, and then Lou, you're on Guild, right?
I sure am.
Hell yeah, Victor, come to Guild with us. We're kidnapping you.
How do I leave?
You go to the main
Vince.
Aetheryte.
Hey,
You go to the main Aetheryte in any of the 3 main city-states, like
Okay.
Ulda, Grid, or Limsa. Talk to the Aetheryte, click visit another world server,
Gotcha.
and then just pick Gilgamesh.
yeah, come to
Let me
Gilgamesh.
just
We
put
have a lot
this
of horny people.
material in here. Mount.
What do you mean?
Is it not accurate? I'm sorry.
Don't
Hello?
use that as the sales pitch for Gilgamesh. What are you talking?
Is that not accurate?
No, it's not accurate. We have a bunch of horny elitists, Victor. All right.
Horny elitists?
I mean, it's true. That's accurate. It's correct.
But like, how horny?
Dude, come to Libza. You'll see it for yourself.
Oh no.
Gilgamesh lives
My
is
stream will
actually
be
degenerate
nuked.
as fuck, dude. Actually degenerate as fuck.
What are the
You'll be
reasons I-
lucky. You'll be lucky to walk into Gil Glimsa and not find somebody doing some sus shit.
Alright,
people like,
I'm heading over.
but like
Main
to be fair,
Aether?
to be fair, like there's ever since they've put out more servers and more data centers, it's all like I would say the horny ERP has diffused pretty evenly across the board now.
Well, it's because they all used to be in one server before they split the
Used to
data
be-
center.
It used to be what fucking
Balmung.
Balmung.
Yeah. It literally all used to be concentrated into Balmung, so the only thing that any of the other servers had were like Fairy had a bunch of casuals.
And Siren.
Gilgamesh was Siren also had a bunch of casuals. Fucking Gilgamesh was the elitist capital
Yeah.
of the entire data center.
Yep.
And you could only find like high-end raiders and snobs, basically.
Dude, one time Literally one time I pointed out to like, I don't know, I can't even remember what happened. It was something on par with like, I suggested to like a dancer or something to have a certain dance partner, something of that nature, you know, like a friendly tip, benefit of the doubt. And it was in a 24-man, and the person goes, whatever, I don't want to hear it, Gilgy. I was like, what the fuck? God damn.
Oh my god.
And I don't think I was being rude at all. I feel like I was being like, oh, hey, like, just, you know, heads up, dude.
Just so you
The
know,
only
samurai
reaction to
probably the
that
better
is to
dance
just
partner.
laugh. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like it's just a situation. Like nothing else you can do. Oh my
Like,
god.
where-
That's fucking amazing. The correct option there is that you just don't say anything to anybody if you have the Gilgamesh tag as part of your character.
No.
Unless there's
Like,
another
no, no.
Gilgameshi in there.
Who hurt
Then
you?
can, yeah. if there's a second person in Gilgamesh in the party, right, and it's like a light party or something like that, you can be pretty okay. Like you're probably safe to give some friendly advice, right? Because they'll be like, yeah, like they'll kind of back you up a little bit, right? And if it's like, you know, strength in numbers sort of thing, right? If you're alone and like you're the only one from Gilgamesh in the entire party, just say nothing.
Literally the epitome of you don't pay my sub. Like, goddamn. Relax, buddy.
I want to imagine that you were also probably just being like, hey, it's probably, like, just so you know, the best dance partner that you could pick right now is probably the samurai, because they don't have any, like, party buffs, and they do a lot of damage on their own.
Yeah, like, I
Right.
don't even remember the specific context at all. I just remember that reaction off of just trying to be, like, friendly. Like, okay.
It's because they
Shut
get their
up,
feelings hurt
Gilby.
because their bubble explodes and when they realize they're not playing the game optimally.
I know.
They got
I don't even care if your answer is just, oh, like, I'm pre-made with the ninja, so I'd rather dance partner with them. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the explanation there usually is just like, if somebody's saying like, oh, you know, it's probably better if you do it for this person, and then they go, oh, this is my friend, and then you go, all right,
All right, cool.
like that's the end of the conversation. Like,
Let's get a
you
kill.
know what? Support your homies. I respect it.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Yo, why do you gotta have
Even if
me
my
in your
homie's a
party,
tank.
dude?
Like, even if my homie's a tank, I'll fucking dance partner with them. Fuck. They're my homie. I don't give a fuck about these other people.
My cat is like
Let me
pacing across my desk and just like
invite
acting
you.
distressed.
Let me invite you.
What do you need me on?
Whatever the fuck you want, to be honest.
I prefer
Do
anything
you have anything
but
that you want to
healer.
level, or?
Yeah. I prefer anything but healer because I need to level everything but healer.
Yeah, that's fair. Just pick something and I'll will fill, basically.
A part
I
of
think
me
Victor's got
regrets.
some stuff that he needs to
Oh,
level up
sorry.
anyway as well.
What are we doing
There's like a
first?
piece of me that thoroughly regrets leveling healer first because I play healer a lot less now.
I kind of feel that with Black Mage. I'm like, man, I can do rotations of like every job that I have, but I mess up my Black Mage rotation now.
Oh my god, it's like the worst.
See, you should actually do the class that you really want to play Lost.
Yeah, apparently, all I have left
Um,
is like Bard, Machinist, Ninja, and 2 Taints. Oh, and Sam. Here, I'll go Sam actually.
Machinist
It's
is
literally
really
you got
fun.
Machinist, Ninja, and 2 tanks because you can't hurt me like that, Lou.
Ninja? Actually, I recommend Ninja. Ninja is so fun.
No,
But,
Red the other day was like, was saying like, I don't want to be a bard because, you know, I just don't like the idea of being a bard, right? Like I'm hyper
He prefers just being an archer.
but I don't want to be bard, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, sorry, bro. And I was like, sorry, did you say something? You were talking about how excited you were to level Archer, and then all I heard was
After the word Bard, it was just like.
you know, after you said something negative towards Bard, I just didn't hear it.
Okay, not gonna lie. Bard is better now than I thought it was. Because my Bard was like level 30, and one of my friends was doing like a bunch of Palace of the Dead for like healer. and I kept tagging along on Bard. It's still only 50, but I was like, this is better than I remember it being before.
Yeah, because you actually have a rotation.
Wait, what was it like?
Okay, so let's get into the weed of things now that you've got two OGs.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Bard has had an identity crisis from the beginning, dude.
Welcome to the hey, Bards sucked before Stormblood crew.
Dude,
actually, I still love a Realm Reborn Bard. It's got a special place in my heart. So okay. So initially Bard was
all I hear from you.
It was a what?
What's up? Hold on.
When I hear I love a Realm Reborn Bard, all I hear is I love being the mechanics bitch for my party.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you were part of that party, so like, of course.
That's fair.
All right. So, original Bard, a Realm Reborn, right? We were the only DPS support.
Oh, okay.
We were literally it until Ninja came out. because Ninja had
attack in
yeah, exactly. Right. Up until that point, we were the only ones that did anything that helped boost the rest of the party's damage in general, except that they also had weird debuff things that worked as well. So like warriors could give a slashing debuff, lancers or dragoons could give a piercing debuff, so they would boost odds damage, and monk could give a bludgeoning debuff, which helped literally no one other than
hold on. You're telling me and this game differentiated between slash, blunt, and piercing.
Yeah.
For a time.
Oh my god.
At the beginning. I think that continued up until the end of Heavensward, right?
Yeah, it was like Stormblood that they made a bunch of changes.
Stormblood, they finally
I feel like I missed so much. Every time you guys talk about like, oh, you couldn't cast Blizzard against this enemy.
So back then,
that
you used to take like Warrior and Ninja because Warrior would give the slashing debuff. And Ninja would trick attack the boss. Warriors back then could meld strength and push actual DPS numbers. Like actual red class DPS numbers.
That's so goofy.
The other thing was, the other thing on top of that, right, was like, the optimal thing was to actually bring a warrior instead of the ninja, because then it means the ninja didn't have to waste their time doing their own slashing debuff. So it was more damage for the ninja if there was a warrior in the party. Because the warrior's slashing debuff was just part of their combo normally. Like, they have to do it as part of their rotation sort of thing.
Right.
Yep. Whereas the ninjas didn't need to do it. They just kind of had to do it to get more damage out of it. But if they didn't have to do it, they would just only need to do, like, the alien. I think it was the alien slash combo, right? They could completely ignore the other half of their combo, basically.
Right. Didn't have to use armor break.
That was also back.
No, it wasn't armor crush. It was dancing edge. We didn't have armor crush back then.
That was also back when your ability to play ninja actually was affected by your ping. Like you back then literally could not play ninja even if you wanted to.
The mudras?
Yeah, the mudras didn't have. The mudras were affected by latency, so you actually couldn't play it if you had bad ping. So I could play ninja.
Yeah.
So like, I was looking into. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's all good. I can hold on.
Since we're talking about ping real quick, I don't want to interrupt the rants. I saw. Remember, I was like, oh, they could pick machinists or mechanists if they gave us 3 ground rounds and 3 ricochets instead of 2. Because then you wouldn't have to weave for 2 hit blasts or even 3 hit blasts. Guess what? At 74. You get 3 ghost rounds and 3 ricochets. They upgraded it. Yeah.
Well, fuck.
I think it's more. It's definitely more playable than it was. For sure.
God damn it.
It's
Now I can
there's
play-
like
yeah, okay. Now I've got a reason to level market this. Okay. I didn't even
like-
notice that, dude.
a trend with almost every class in the game right now is that like at level 70-ish, you start to actually like be a complete class again.
She apparently went in there.
Yeah. You're just gonna struggle before level 74 with having to weave a fuel.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Go ahead.
So, okay, so Lou, you're gonna be leveling Danknat.
I can take Dark Knight. I can also take Sam. Whatever works best. I'm just doing daily quests while I
We're
wait.
doing leveling, right?
I was gonna squeeze out trials real quick because I've already done it.
Which
I've done
So that we
Trials
can
as
all
well.
be.
No, I haven't
Oh,
done
you've
it.
already done
Never mind.
trials?
No, I haven't
I
done
was
it.
gonna say this one you didn't do.
I only have Dark Knights. Everything else is at 60.
Okay,
Nice.
so I'll go Sam.
Well, trials you can both be tanked, right?
Yeah, I'd rather go Sam. I want the free pass. on
Okay.
the-
Fair.
You give her food or you want that?
Yeah, let me feed her too.
Like my Lancer and my Strologian are below 50, so it doesn't work.
It's not that time.
Yeah. I got you. All right, so we're all good on that. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
where I
one samurai.
fucking go. So I
Hold on,
guess
hold on, don't kill,
I'll
don't kill.
do my
Let me just
soul
wash
and
my
be a-
hands because I'm eating. Real quick.
Okay.
I was saying, I guess I'll do my soul and be a sage.
Don't worry.
Dude, Sage is so giga fun.
Yeah, but he's level 50, so I'm gonna be level 50 sage probably.
Where's your food?
That's fine.
She's eating more than 2 pieces too. She must have been hungry.
I fed her early today, so that must be why. Because I fed her when I put the package out. The cat's
When
being
you took
rat,
out
but she
the
always
pack.
does. Yeah. My friend group is doing Secret Santa, and I had to mail out my Santa gift. As you know, I just moved across the country.
My god, I fucking hit my Achilles heel on my chair. Or just my heel.
Oh,
Right, I'm good to go.
I'm ready. I haven't played since like the drop of patch 6.2, so I'm a little rusty, but it doesn't matter because I was never a very good samurai to begin with.
It's alright, Lou. We're not gonna be judging. Starts judging.
I am.
Dude, I'm opening.
I will judge.
Yeah,
In fact,
dude,
you guys
I'm
would be like, oh my god, he's such a bad Dark Knight.
I'm opening ACT as we speak.
I'm gonna start looking at your parse.
Dude, I'm almost always parsing. It's not like, and I don't do it to like judge other people so much as just to like, why am I gonna play DPS if not to like push my numbers?
Right. I like playing DPS because I like doing combos in fighting games, and in this game it feels like you're doing a combo when you're doing rotation.
It depends on the
I see.
DPS. For me, there are some classes that are like really easy.
Right.
That are just kind of like, yeah, I just like push 1, 2, 3. I prefer healing though for very similar. I think like maybe a similar feeling of like enjoying using like certain tools together or like comboing abilities and like having an impact.
Yeah. And you also gotta think more because you're not just doing damage. You have to look at your teammates too.
Yeah. I like healing a lot. It helps you maintain like a macro view of everything going on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think healing is like
This
the
cheese
most
bread
fun
is so
thing to do
good.
in this game, which is such a shame because Square doesn't know what the fuck to do with them.
Sounds really good.
With the healers. Hey, what happened to Lulia?
Did you say cheese bread?
Yeah. I'm
I
eating.
really want some cheese bread now.
I hear it.
Ooh,
I
some garlic
like-
bread.
I shouldn't be eating bread. It's so good.
I love bread.
Uh oh, I think his internet exploded.
It did.
Rip.
Welcome back.
The funniest thing is the reason I knew my internet was exploding was because I was trying to examine this dancer because she had the dancer job gear on. Because I was trying to like just nab the glam basically,
Mhm.
and it wouldn't. Oh no.
So are you using your internets from your phone?
Nope. My internet
just-
just came back on.
It came back, okay.
Yeah. It was kind of acting a little sussy yesterday, so it was like, but it was good. It's been good so far, so I don't know what happened actually.
When I don't know what type of bread you said, because when oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm still remembering like internalizing names on this chat, but somebody else heard cheese bread? I heard sweet bread, and I thought of Mexican sweet bread, conchas. And I was like, ugh.
That's also really good.
Alright.
Especially with the holidays. Oh my god, I just moved away.
You are the leader now.
Damn it. What are we doing, trials?
Yeah, you can possibly lead if you want.
Here you go. You got a promotion, dude.
Oh shit. Thanks for promoting me, Lou.
No pay increase, though.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
That's like my real job.
Speaking of places with no pay increase, I need to check out my island sanctuary. Probably it's been a hot minute.
Oh wait, I'm gonna be a co-take Victor.
I'm gonna be DPS, dude. I'm gonna hit the ground.
What's the name of this thing? Copper choker. Why would anyone wear a copper choker?
Alright, we're in queue now if you want.
Okay, perfect. I can go back to doing my quest. Damn it.
You do got
Should've
two
figured
tanks.
things. No. Dude still managed to do it daily. Oh, wrong tank. Wrong class. Am I the only one? Is this just me being dumb that it confuses Gunbreaker and Samurai Icon all the time?
I confuse Gunbreaker with Dark Knights. I don't know how.
Dude, I also confuse sometimes Red Mage with, like, I don't know. I guess
Summoner?
Samurai, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I just, like, I always get Red Mage wrong for some reason.
It's such a weird icon. It doesn't, like, feel like Red Mage. This weird sword thingy. So, this weird, Keyblade thingy that he has.
Yeah, it looks like a Keyblade, 100%.
What happened,
Or like
Lugia?
a-
No, look, his internet exploded
Magic
again!
Shield. Oh no!
We were just missing the tank. It was him.
Oh no, we got penalty.
Red Mage is definitely one of the classes that I want to pick up. Lugia?
I think it's Morse code.
Red Mage is kind of fun, but I think I like burned myself out on it because I did a lot of leveling and faster with it.
Is it SOS?
Yeah.
I think so.
I just think it's so cool that he just does everything. I wish he was also a tank somehow. Because in Final Fantasy
11, you can do shit like that.
in 11, it can be a tank.
In 11, you could play like the same job as multiple roles
That is sick.
because it had like a more WoW-esque like spec system.
Right. I never actually played a WoW.
Come on, buddy. You can figure it
I think
out.
like the ability to play one class as
Come on.
multiple
You can do it.
roles is one of the best and worst
I
things
think
about
it's
WoW.
Morse code. SOS? I don't think so. I don't know. It's like a random pattern.
I think the
though.
two could totally give us
Is it SOS?
a caster tank somehow.
I think Dark Knight was intended to fill that kind of niche, and then like I don't really know what happened. Stormblood, I guess, happened.
Did it used to cast when it first came out?
Paladin does now. Paladin has casting,
Oh yeah, true. That is true.
but Dark Knight was intended to be like a mana management, which it still is kind of like about mana management and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was intended to be like the slightly magical tank. And then now like Paladins just straight up cast spells, so
Yeah. I guess the need for a caster tank is already Paladin.
and they have one of the most
Let's get a-
broken abilities in the game.
Let's get a tank that has a pet. There you go.
Oh, that'd be fun. I think Final Fantasy hates pet classes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been playing Scholar since A Realm Reborn, like literally since 2.0.
Right.
And like it's gone through so many changes and so much like they don't know what they want to do with it. They don't know what to do with the pets. The pets used to have health bars and aggro of their own.
Huh.
And like back then, you could actually pull aggro by overhealing with Celine or Eos. Back then, you could also pull aggro with your pet on Summoner, and you would use your pet to like do certain kite mechanics.
Wow.
And they got rid of that. They were like, we don't like that, because sometimes Garuda would just die in the middle of a fight, and a Summoner would lose half their DPS, and you would lose rotation uptime having to resummon.
Right. Yeah, the fact that the pets die, that's definitely a problem.
Yeah, it was kind of an issue. Like, your fairy would die too if you positioned it inside of a place that had too many AoEs, or she would get so caught up embracing herself that she would stop, embracing the tank.
Right.
What are you
If
doing
they
up
wanted
here?
to, like, have, like, a real, like, pets, they have to make moving the pet easier. Somehow.
They've reduced the input delay on pets, luckily, but it used to be, like, atrocious. Especially, for healers who, especially Scholar, who is a proactive healer. The input delay on pets and shields used to be brutal.
Oh, man.
Literally, it wasn't until Endwalker that they made shields apply the moment the heal was cast. It used to have a delay.
Oh, I see. Why was there a delay? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, dude. They hate us. And then they released a new shield healer, and they were like, shit, we need to get people to play this. Let's finally fix our tech. There were some upsides. Like, I think we did Twintania with you already, right? And like,
Yes.
we used to do... We did that way different than we would have done in A Realm Reborn. But like, when we did it in A Realm Reborn, my party actually had 2 Scholars and a Summoner. So when we had to do soak mechanics, we actually stacked our pets, and we would just have whoever had the mechanics stack with the pets, and they would soak it with them.
Wow, okay. That's so funny.
So like, there were some upsides, because we got to cheese mechanics by having double Scholar.
Yeah, but it kind of just like ruins the balance so much. I can see why they changed it, even though it's fun.
Hell nah. Scholar doesn't have nearly as much healing output as White Mage did, especially back then. So
Okay.
I think the trade-off was like a higher risk. Like, we had way less recovery power than a White Mage did.
Okay, so they thought about that, like they knew that people were gonna use the pet like that. Okay.
Then they got rid of the pet thing. In Shadowbringers, they did like a big change to all the healers though, and kind of like, for lack of a better word, really homogenized a lot of their abilities.
Yeah. I was thinking like, I was talking to Lugia and Red about this. I think they should change the LBs for the healers to like have different effects. You know how, like, now they just revive everyone and make them full health. I think that's really just like a White Mage thing from the games, right?
Yeah.
And I think that like for Scholar, they should, for example, like you revive, but you don't revive full health. You revive like a regular health revive, and then you get your own pet for a little bit that heals you and gives you a buff depending on your role. So if you're a tank, you get extra defenses, you know? If you're a DPS, you get more attack or lower cooldowns. Something like that.
I'm not sure, because at the very least, I think it would be nice to have different visual effects, because all the DPS
maybe I'm
have their own
back.
visual effect. I think their limit breaks all have the same potency though, so it's about the same. It's just different looking.
Yeah, the effects are fine. I'm just saying like visual effects are fine. I'm saying like they should do different things, you know?
I think it's tough because for like, in practicality, the only reason you're gonna heal your LB3 is because shit is hitting the fan. So in an ideal world, you're never gonna heal your LB3.
Exactly, that's why you can have different effects, right? Or more fun.
I think, yeah, it's a tough call whether that would actually make a difference on what people want to take to raids, because ideally you shouldn't even be using it anyways, so it shouldn't be a factor.
Well, I mean,
Like,
the idea is that you want to make it so that it's not necessarily better than each other. It's just that they
Mhm.
do slightly different things, but at the end achieve the same goal and are still all good, right? Because you don't want to create a
Yeah.
situation where people are like, I only want to bring a sage and an astrologian because they have better LBs than the scholar and the white mage.
or it could be a situation where like, oh, this LB tree from Sage is better in this fight. So if we're fucking up, let's have the Sage LB instead of the white mage. White mage, you know?
I think in theory that makes sense. In practicality, like doing different things inherently creates balance, which means certain things might be too strong, too weak. They could be
Right.
perfectly balanced. It's hard to say. And we've already had so many issues with balancing healers. I think as a healer player, I'd be really disappointed to be told, like, hey, we're overhauling healer LBs before they put the work into overhauling the actual healer kits themselves.
Okay.
I think in theory it makes sense though. Like I think it's not a bad idea. I think like the reality of the game currently though is that the healers themselves need some more variation before healer players are satisfied with anything else.
Right, okay.
I'm back.
And like I don't know, Astro really needs some love. Astro needs an identity is what it needs.
Just make him more card-based, even more, fuck it. Let you predict the future with astrologian. Like, for real. You just see, like, the shadow of the future action. That'd be way too insane.
So don't cue us into anything just yet, because I'm pretty sure I'm disconnecting again.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna see if I can reset the internet from here.
Yeah, I don't want my penalty to go up again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I felt so fucking bad. I was like, no, did we queue? Because you guys were like, oh, Q pop, right? And I was like, what?
And then smoked.
and like the worst part was I could still hear you guys, but I don't think you guys could hear me. Because I was like,
No.
oh, did the Q pop, guys? Guys, did the Q pop? And you guys just kept talking, and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
You're in
Oh,
the...
no.
You're in the... What is it called? In Get
Fucking
Out.
Twilight Zone.
The place that he goes to.
I don't know. I didn't watch Get Out actually.
The second place.
Mm.
We're in the second place.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna restart my internet, so I'm gonna disconnect again. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Let's see what they do for 7.0 with healers.
Yeah, I know for sure they're doing Dragoon and Astro for 7.0. Because originally they were going to be released in like 6.2 or 3, and then they were like, just kidding, we're going to push them back to 7.0.
Yeah. Honestly, the reason why I picked Dragoon or Lancer was to to see how he is now before the change.
I've been playing Dragoon since A Realm Reborn. Like, Dragoon was my only DPS, pretty much, in A Realm Reborn. I only played Tanks and Healers and Dragoon.
Nice.
It's the same. Like, a Dragoon is, of all the classes in the game, I think the most same that it's always been currently.
Wow.
Like, playing Dragoon today versus playing Dragoon in A Realm Reborn, you're pretty much playing the same thing.
That's crazy.
Really want to play a red mage.
White mage?
Yeah, that was the one I played when it first came out. Like when the red mage first came out. The whole reason I even joined Basic Collecting for a bit.
Red Mage
I
is
just
good.
love the class itself. Like in all Final Fantasy.
I think Red Mage as a class is very like I don't want to say like wish fulfilling, but it's very like there's like a very anime quality to it that's hard to resist because I also really wanted Red Mage.
It's like, you know, I'm a healer, I'm a damage dealer, you know, maybe not as good as the Black Mage, maybe not as good as the White Mage, but I also have all these buffs and debuffs.
Red
The
Mage has the
aesthetic is
protag aura.
Uh-huh.
Protag energy.
Like I can attack close, I can attack far away. I'm just everything you need to be.
Yeah, 100%. And it's got such a good aesthetic.
Oh
Not
yeah.
to mention, it was technically broken, I think, in the first Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so.
Was it the first or the second one? It was basically if you could one-shot the final boss.
God.
Right. I haven't gotten to the final boss in Final
I might
Fantasy
be back.
1, but I remember like, actually, not even remembering because I played it recently. Red Mage is good because it does literally everything. That's why I said it could also be a tank in this game, because it's also a tank in one. If you don't have a warrior, you can just have it as a tank because it can equip warrior stuff, right?
Yeah.
So it does good damage without using spells, and it can also do up to level 7 spells while the spells get to level 9. So it can't do flare, and it can't do holy, but it can still has like a good amount of spells that it can do.
I can't remember, there was one spell that it gets that no one else got, and it was like, that's what made it like overpowered.
I know the best strategy is to use haste on a monk or on a warrior, and cast saber as well, and that's way more damage than any spells in the game.
To be
It's
honest,
like 10 times as much.
I've played maybe 2 Final Fantasy games that are not 14.
I'm actually pretty close to that too. Like, I played them, but I never completed them. I think the one I'm closest to completing is 1.
Did 10 and 10-2, which I will count as one title.
Did you play both?
I did.
Nice.
And I played 15, like half of the way.
They're just long as hell.
They are. I think Final Fantasy games are, like, I've seen Advent Children, and like I watched my brother play a few games growing up, but like that's kind of like going into 14. I was the only person in my friend group that was not already a Final Fantasy fan. I'm just an MMO player.
Right.
And at the time, I didn't have one to play, and my friend was like, "Well, they're rebooting Final Fantasy 14."
And you're like, oh, and then an extra MMO. Let's check this out.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this looks good. Played it in beta, liked it.
I will admit, I was kind of a Final Fantasy hater before I saw the trailer of Strangers of Paradise, and I got convinced of playing 14 by the server. Like, I played Crystal Chronicles, and I was like, okay, this is only fun because of the combat.
Dude,
And 15, I was
if
like,
that
this
counts,
is okay.
If Crystal Chronicles counts, that's like 99% of my Final Fantasy experience, dude.
Same!
I love that game! The remake
was
is
so
so
good.
disappointing!
Oh, I didn't even know that. God damn. I don't even know which Crystal Chronicles I played either. It was so long ago. It was for the DS, I think. Was
Like,
that the first one? Were there 2 titles on the DS?
I think there were 2, but I know there was one on the GameCube.
I don't think that was the first one, the Crystal.
Okay,
Because I think it was GameCube and the DS.
gotcha. I played one of the DS ones. I don't know which one. That's fine. I remember there's a time skip, and I think one of them, like your family members, dies. It's really sad. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So long.
Oh, wow, there's
It'll
6
be right
Crystal
now.
Chronicles games.
6?
There's 6 Crystal Chronicles games.
What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Rip. Yep, we've got GameCube, DS. Then they did like a bunch of Wii games.
What? Really?
Yeah. 2 of them are like, one of them's a city builder, one of them's a tower defense. So for what that's
I do
worth.
remember the city builder being announced. Okay.
So there's only like 4 of them that are actual RPGs.
Right.
Oh. I loved that game though. It was so fun.
Oh, hopefully that did something. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Cool. We'll give it like a couple minutes, see if I just disconnect again.
dude, it's all
Alright.
good. I have to do some Omicrons now.
I haven't actually disconnected on Final Fantasy yet. That's fantastic.
Now that 6.3 notes got posted, my group's being active again.
Oh, nice.
They said, "Oh,
Have they
like that."
actually? They only posted the like announcement for 6.3, right?
Yeah, I think we got some information. 90, 70. Fuck. Dude, close in the distance. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, they've got a whole like 6.3 thing, like on the website.
Yeah, I think they
New
put
challenges, new dungeon, Lapis Manalists. Okay, they had to know what the fuck they were doing when they show you the basic, like, it's like, oh, it's gonna be a snow dungeon, and then the next image is just this fucking giant goth woman.
They did not bury the lead on that one, it seems.
they very much have to know what they were doing, right? Like,
Right.
like, why is this the preview image?
You know why.
Oh my god. In the pursuit of one said you learn of the village in the mountains of Garlemald, where Garleans once practiced the Reaper art.
Don't act like you don't know.
They also just have the model. Like the full image of the boss. It's
We're
a doll,
getting-
but like,
We're getting the next 24, right?
ooh, Unreal. Nice. Additional
What's the
duty
Unreal?
support. The duty support system has been expanded to include 6 additional dungeons from Heavensward,
Very
with
nice.
all main scenario dungeons playable in the free trial now covered. This is the perfect time to begin your
Very nice.
adventures in Eorzea. Nice. So, Victor, you don't even need us anymore.
Damn.
Duty support is unironically good because they have like dialogue and things like that, so you get to see the scions actually react to the situation that you're in.
That's actually pretty cool.
I enjoy duty support
Yeah.
actually. When I do my playthroughs now on the expansions, I've been doing like trusts or support or whatever.
Trusts in Shadowbringers and it's duty support when you get to Endwalker. I still need to do this, do the like duty support runs of like each of the different dungeons and stuff like that for Endwalker, because I did them all for Shadowbringers, but because I was actually going through it with the guys here in Endwalker, we didn't really do it.
That makes
Didn't
sense.
get a chance.
They're really good for leveling too, at least for like when you're multitasking.
DPS.
Like I do chat, yeah, DPS. I do chat support as my job. So like my like I literally work from home with my computer right next to me, so I can just open up a duty support while I'm in the middle of chats if it's slow, and just kind of like wiggle my character around every few minutes to not time out the duty support. And I can
Yeah,
just
and
sit
then the
on.
yeah, I was gonna say that the NPCs just do all the work for you. Yeah, I've done that. I did that before when I was like trying to grind for a specific piece of gear from one of the Shadowbringers dungeons. Because they just a little bit too spicy to do them solo, at least before I got Warrior maxed out. But also because I was trying to get a specific piece, so I was staying on Reaper, right? So I could like guarantee that I'd get it eventually, right? And so I was just like walking forward and then watching a fucking video on the side and just moving my character a little bit every now and then to stop the timeout. and I eventually finally got the piece that I needed. Took a few runs. It's so much longer than doing it with an actual dungeon, but God, you do not need to pay attention anymore.
You don't need to
Because
do
as long as
anything.
as long as you're keeping the NPCs doing only one group, they'll be fine. They literally will not die. As long as
Who
you're
is
not the
this
healer.
Nami mommy?
Oh, are you looking at it?
Can we get her armor? Yo, Unreal. Who is that? Sophia? Oh my god,
Sophia
I'm gonna cry.
Unreal.
That sounds hard. We should do it.
I know Kurtz is into trying to do Sephiroth right now. Sephiroth Unreal. He wants to give that a shot.
Tell me, is Deathstalker a thing in this game?
What?
Okay, it isn't then. Right, perfect.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about.
It's a boss in Final Fantasy VI, and it's called Deathstalker.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. We just probably don't think about it.
Oh wait, I think it was actually just like a regular enemy. I think I saw one before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's a regular enemy, to be honest.
Are you ready to queue? Do you want to give it a shot?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've been here for a bit, so we can give it a shot.
All right.
Let's give it a try.
I think I messed up. Do you guys know if when you're leveling up your tribal
Okay,
thingy,
sick.
if once it gets to like pass over to the next, like from normal to friendly, does the points that you gain carry over? Because like I think I got
No.
70 points. No?
No, it resets.
Once you cap out the bar, it resets to 0.
Oh!
It'll even give you a warning dialogue box saying, "Hey, are you sure you want to complete this quest?"
Yeah, because I think I did the one that gives me 70, and I only needed 30. Oh.
I mean, if you need to complete the quest, like, there's no way you can get a smaller amount, so don't, like, I wouldn't stress it. The real annoying thing
I could have
is
done
when
the other
you
one
only-
though. The other quest that gives me 20 only.
Did you? Yeah, but did you actually complete the 70 quest already? Or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
You want me to tank? I'll tank.
I mean, you have the stance on.
I just did it absently mindedly.
No, you good. Yeah. First thing you should always really remember when you're tanking is the one that turns the stance on is the one that's saying they want to main tank, basically.
Right.
Oh. Sometimes you play footsie about it.
Yeah. Like sometimes you can turn your stance on and like they'll turn it on at the same time and then you kind of stare at each other for a bit and
Like
see who
play
turns it
footsie
off
a little
first.
bit, call it a day.
Yeah. You just size them up a little bit. Just go, hey. I'm gonna main tank.
It's me.
They're like, oh,
I'm
crazy.
the tank.
I want to main tank.
Nice. Let's take that. Swing! I feel so anime when I play this class, dude.
Tank
Especially when
is
you
so
get to your EI jutsu. Or EI, sorry.
Tank is so easy. Where's my ping related rotation?
I'm gonna drop it down on E3 real quick.
Hey, bro, I was gonna say, like, we didn't get to finish talking about a Rome Reborn, so.
Oh, God.
So in Realm Reborn, Paladin was the latency friendly tank.
Dude, I didn't let it stop me playing Warrior, though.
Oh yeah, 100%. But the Paladin was the latency friendly tank because Warrior's Berserk was actually just a damage buff, right?
Right.
You had, I think, 15 seconds, was it?
Oh my god.
I think it was,
What,
it
old
was
Berserk?
30 seconds. Old Berserk, yeah.
What is this? What are these eruptions? Goodbye uptime.
I could have tried to stun that, but I was too
He can't be stunned.
bitching. You can stun your up.
Ifrit?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's stunnable.
Yep, there it is.
This blue bitch is mine, dude.
I remember the regular version is Son of Light. I didn't know what the hard one was. Any LBs?
What LB? We don't know.
I don't believe in LP.
Goodbye.
Which I mean, I constantly forget.
Hey, there's a meteor! Whee!
You, especially when you're actually physical DPS.
Yeah, dude, I'm
I'm gonna give it to Chloe Clubs because she's got a fun name.
I gave it to one of the black mages, because black mage.
I stay forgetting the LV.
Damn, man, I got no fucking commendations. What is this bullshit?
Because you're the off tank.
Dude, I didn't get
What
any
is this
comps either,
bullshit,
but I'm a
dude?
melee deep, so it's to be expected. I didn't do my one job, so.
I feel like I get more commendations when I'm playing bot than I do.
Hell no, dude. I farm comms on tank. Just not in trials. Like in dungeons, you get so many comms on tank and healer. It's like,
Oh yeah. If I'm dungeoning, yeah. If I'm the tank, it's just
If
like
you go
immediate
fast, you
calm.
get 2 accommodations for sure as a tank. Easy.
Yeah,
on trials?
100%. If you're big pulling and you don't cause a wipe, you're immediately like goated.
yeah, triple comm right there.
Mm-hmm.
In trials, I feel like it's completely random. Like a lot of people, I think, just click a random person.
Right.
And
Yeah.
That's
I
what
think
I do
it just-
actually.
I do too. I think it goes to whoever limit breaks, to be honest with you.
Dude, I don't pay attention to who limit breaks though.
I don't know which of the
I
black
think
mages limit break.
My brain when
Yeah.
I'm going through trials, right? Because like when you're in the light party, you can actually like pay attention to what's going on, and so sometimes I'll actually give it to the DPS because I'm like, hey, they did really good, right? Like they were doing spicy shit. Conversely, I didn't give it to a ninja that I had in one of my fucking level 90 runs because they refused to use Doton during the fucking big pulls. I don't know why, because I didn't even know we had a ninja until I was seeing the AoEs, and I was like, wait, that's ninja
Wait.
AoE. Where's Doton?
What's the next roulette?
Oh, sorry, I'm in a
Alright.
cutscene. Hold on.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I gotta complete the
Fucking
Sonic quest, I'm sorry.
New person coming in here, being a
Oh,
fucking
no.
cutscene watcher.
At least I'm not as bad as Shiro, okay?
Dude, Shiro is fucking wild. Admittedly, he was literally at the end of the Endwalker stories. He was just like, I just want to get to the end. I want to see the ending. Fucking.
That is fair. I will just read
yeah,
it very
he was, like,
fast.
he was like watching all the like end of cutscenes basically to get to the final trial. So he was just like, I need to go through this. I'm wilding, dude.
For sure, everybody's like lusting for 6.3 for that NPC.
Holmes?
All right, so more things that are coming in 6.3, and then we'll continue our Rumbleborn conversation.
Oh boy.
So we do have the next part of the Alliance raid. You've foreseen. I still need to do the first part.
You foresee.
New dungeon, Lapis Manalus. New
That's a good
trial.
name.
New ultimate raid patch, 6.31.
Deep Dungeon 3.5.
Deep Dungeon Eureka Orthos.
Interesting.
3.5. Very fun.
Hopefully we can
Oh, a
get
third
Eureka
deep dungeon
rewards.
then? Or are there more than 3?
Hope so, because there's so many things that are stuck behind Eureka now that like is really annoying to get, because I don't think people do Eureka as much anymore, right?
Nobody wants to do it. You don't get anything. Like at least in Baja, you can like level an alt. Like I've capped
Yeah.
a lot of alts spamming that fucking content. So there's like stuff to reap from it.
Yeah.
And the content for it is like actually solid.
This is true. Yeah, and you can get a lot of things up to like, I think one of the more optimal things for DPS, right? If you don't want to go through trust dungeons, is to actually just go to Bozia and just fucking
Yes.
sit there, basically.
After
Especially if you've got
71.
Zadnor, it's like, oh, dude.
Not even, dude. After 71, if you just go to the actual southern front, you can just hang out there and like constantly spam fates. And it's even better because you can do Castrum. And Castrum pops like every, I don't know, like 20-30 minutes. And Castrum gets you almost an entire level per run.
Yeah, but also the front sucks. So fuck that.
When do I get when do I start getting the currency for like Zali?
The oak knots in like the second last.
Second to last, okay.
Yeah.
Get them now.
Now!
Like the second last set of quests will start giving you the oak knots, basically.
You don't
Okay.
get currency off Rift from them?
No.
Dog
I have
shit.
never gotten currency from any of my because I haven't advanced so far. Alright, what are we doing
No, I
now?
was gonna say alright, so we did trials. So now we're all basically getting benefits from this, right? Because I don't think anyone else has done roulettes.
I haven't done anything. I've been at work. So I'm Gucci.
Yeah. So we can just pick one and start going through it. Do you want to just go down the list? 50,
Let's go
60,
start.
70, leveling.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll take it from the top.
So 50, 60, 70.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
got
have to
one
go Dark Knight again.
Alright, so you need to be Dark Knight. Blue's
Yeah,
gonna
'cause-
be Yam.
I can go.
This is at 60.
I can go either GPS type, but it's a dungeon. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. I'm more trying to figure out what I need to do. And unfortunately, I don't have a level 90. Do I want to level my sage, or do I want to get some tombstones from this?
It's about to be a catch-up patch. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tombstones are gonna get obsolete real fast, real soon.
No, I'm talking about the basic. I'm actually talking about the tombstones of astronomy.
Poetics. Oh.
No, for relic, you need the astronomy tombstones for the relic.
Ooh.
1500 to get a relic.
No, that makes a lot more sense. Can you do it? Like, is it
Yeah.
just 100 per class? You just have to catch up on the quest, or what's up?
Yeah, 1500 per class.
Not bad. Maybe I should catch up and get some relics because the upgrade patch is 30.35.
Yeah. Well, so it's you only care about the Hildebrand questline up until you get to the relic questline, and then I don't think it matters. Like it becomes its own quest. You just need to catch up on Hildebrand up to that point, basically.
But it's still up to Endwalker, I think, right?
Yeah, you've got to go all the way to Endwalker. There isn't a Shadowbringers questline though, so you're kind of spicy there. You just go through Heavensward and Stormblood, and then you're already there essentially.
I'm in Heaven's Word Hildebrand right now.
So was I. Like actually, same. All right, I think we're all on our classes, right?
No, we have a culinarian.
Nope, we
in
have a
our-
culinarian. Look, Victor, I know you want to bring your crafting classes into dungeons. We've
Sorry,
wanted to do
I
that
was
for
just
so
doing
fucking
nothing,
long.
so I was just,
It's just-
talking to the Exali.
No, it's fine. I literally just accepted my quest on Fisher because
Right,
I'm working on that too.
Let's go.
All right, we're good to go. I am healing. Be prepared for bad.
Dude, what do you mean culinarians can fight? Have you seen Sanji?
No, dude.
Let
I'm
him
saying,
cook.
like,
Let him cook.
look, I know you want to bring your culinarian in, bro, but the game won't let you. Okay, it's too powerful. Just like fishermen, they're too powerful.
Because they would just, oh, it's a new one person. They would just sneak
You
through
mean-
everything, right?
Yeah, right. Give me 1 second. Okay, I had to close my windows because it was starting to rain a little bit.
So you're a Sanji fan, Lou?
I am a Sanji fan.
Wait, sorry.
I'm not a big. I wouldn't consider myself a One Piece fan, but I do consider myself a fan of Sanji, Frankie, and Chopper.
Nice. Yeah, Sanji's one of my favorite characters in One Piece. It's one of those series that I'm like, man, like I want to have favorite characters that's not the protagonist because, you know, it's cool to have one, but it's like Luffy's so likable. It's so hard. I don't even know what I'm doing. Should I keep pulling?
Probably not.
Go off. Do what your heart desires.
I
Oh,
do
never mind.
have
Go
Living Dead.
Yeah, no,
You wanna
please
just kill
don't.
me? Okay, I already used it. Oops.
Hey, we got the gremlins. Let's go.
Who's this gremlin? The hell?
Let's just run the gremlins to the next pool.
Okay. Die, gremlin.
I'm just gonna kill the gremlin because he gives vulnerability up.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh yeah, I was killing him as we ran the show.
Yeah. Well, we don't actually have a pull. Normally, we would actually pull all the way to the mold colony, but I'm not good enough. So
I've noticed Sage is like, for a lot of people, they're like my friends struggle with Sage in dungeons too. Like, I don't
it's
know.
the low-level dungeons, dude. Like,
If I'm
Yeah.
doing some bullshit,
it's the
just
low-level
tell me.
dungeons, 'cause you don't have enough. You don't have any of your golf global cooldowns that you normally use.
You don't have.
You actually have to rely
I
on
believe
good
that.
fundamentals.
You know,
Any fundies?
Yeah. Use that cooldown now.
Why is there one more of the way over there? So confused. Waiting for it to come here so I can
you have
reprisal.
oh my god, what's it called? Do you have the
the-
secret soil yet?
Hmm?
You have the secret
You
soil
mean
button?
the big shield thing?
It's like Sacred Soil / Asylum. Oh my god, what is it called? It's the same effect. It's like the AoE,
Caracol?
the damage redux.
Caracol reduces
thank you.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
reduces
Caracol and
damage taken.
Taracol.
I've only got Caracol.
Use it every pull.
That makes sense.
If you're trying to heal, you're already behind. Like, Sage's Mitt is so good, but its heals are so dog shit.
I forgot these things fucking AoE.
Chomp.
Blue, you've been devoured. Alright, don't kill the stomach, she'll die. We can leave her.
Alright.
Aww. Bye, Mo.
I got you.
Goodbye, my DPS.
I got you, don't worry. No, I figured
I
the other
actually thought you were
DPS
being
was
for
gonna
real.
fucking lava. No. That's why I was saying, don't kill it, she'll die. She'll die if you leave it.
Hey, stop turning around.
Hey, I'm gonna die. You lose.
Well,
Wait,
time to die then.
okay.
You whore!
I believe in you, Francis. It's okay. We're just scaring them. Just a little bit.
Just a little jest. Small
Does
prank.
that mean? I don't know.
Scary. We're doing
Yeah,
the scary
it's
a little bit. Yeah.
I was trying to put it back on you, but putting it on the random was better.
You can't put it back on
See
me
ya.
because I get slippery prey. Remember, see, bro. When you give away your prey thing, it comes slippery prey. Remember?
Oh, well, you know.
That's right. We're old. Alright, let me pump that shit, I guess. Although I think I crit healed myself with my barrier.
Let's go!
Let's go. Alright, sick.
I love being
Where'd I
paralyzed.
go?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Any Izunas?
We don't have a Suna here, right?
I would never regret making you my white
We can-
mage
we
in
can
my
just run past this.
in my Final Fantasy 1 party.
It's the most fitting one. What do you mean?
Hey, it's over here that we gotta go,
I'm
right?
clearly, yeah, we gotta go through the storm. We can't because we gotta kill everything. So,
Right.
Yeah, that's just a boffin, to be honest.
I use
Literally,
Rampart.
they didn't
It's
even
our
think about-
problem.
Yeah. I didn't even think about using Caracol, right? Because my brain's just like, oh, don't waste cooldowns if you don't need to, right? And then I was like, as soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, it's like a fucking 30-second cooldown. What am I doing?
Very short cooldown, 10% mint. Caracol,
Yeah.
just rotate them.
Yeah,
Oh god,
it's
how do I
just
pull this?
fucking.
I'm gonna go this side.
We'll just go in. We go to the other side. Fuck it. We get poisoned. That's how we do shit.
We do it. Yep, we're gamers.
That's alright, we're gamers.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer.
Oh, I see you're paralyzed there, buddy.
Dude, I have a
Nice.
nasty, like, habit from healing of constantly rotating my camera. So I'm, like, in the middle of my rotation and my camera's just, like, always floating around.
Oh,
going
because
crazy.
he's dropping this big shit on top of me. That makes sense.
You're getting smoked over there.
Yeah, no, I
He's
kept
fine.
getting poisoned.
There's only one hit point that matters.
Guys, I
It's
know this is
awful.
not news, but I realized that a mana ward is just a tank cooldown.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Ow!
Congratulations, you are now taking.
He gave me scale flakes!
Congratulations, you're now taking.
Ew.
Alright, we got a 1 cycle, baby! I want to see good, clean DPS!
Right, should I pull that ranch?
Yeah, dude, I got battle
Mamora?
voice. We're good.
Oh, fuck that shit, dude.
Alright, we're not pulling shit.
We only need
We're not
one.
pulling shit.
Alright,
Give me
we
sound
only
wave.
need the
Can I
one.
stun? No. Alright. You come over here, Arya.
I think we have to...
Yeah, you're
Bruh.
definitely gonna need to get a second red for.
we have to, like,
Do
beat
is
it
your
or something,
flank
but I'm pretty
flank
sure we can
positioning?
just-
What's your position, Ernest?
I have both.
Quick.
You got kill?
Kill the thing, yeah. Otherwise, it helps you reset. Alright, sick. Lose the tank now.
Look at me.
Don't worry, Lou, I got you.
Dude, I got True North on. We're good.
I got you, don't worry. Don't worry. Let me give you some mitigation real quick. Have a bit of that.
Dude, I got you. I got
Your
my own
regen
thing,
as
dude.
well. I got you, don't worry.
I don't remember this
Easily
dungeon,
the
even though we did it.
worst way. Easily it's probably the most forgettable dungeon in the entire fucking world, and I hated it the most in a Realm of One. It's easily my least favorite dungeon in the entire fucking game.
Oh, I remember this
We
and it
were
part.
still is.
This part is sick.
We were just having a throwback to 11 with the Sam tank. It's all good.
This guy really does the jump scares right here.
He does indeed.
I'm just gonna
Alright, we
focus
gotta kill
this
this
guy down.
stupid stone.
Oh, yeah.
No, we gotta kill the stones to
Stones
kill the
first.
dude.
Alright, alright.
I'm dying. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I actually don't know what happened. Not gonna lie.
If you want me to
What hit me?
live in that, just say the word.
Good.
Honestly, if I'm playing a healer and the tank uses their home gang / hallowed / whatever, I take it personally, so just throwing that out there. A personal slight against your healer.
It's just simply efficient. You do more damage while I'm just healing myself.
Yeah, that's hard to argue against.
Well, I mean, especially since Dark Knight's Living Dead is actually just Warrior's fucking raw
Intuition, yeah.
Bloodwetting.
It's literally raw intuition.
Oh! That sounds way too hot, dude.
But it's specifically your fucking tank cooldown. Like, it's your oh shit button. Look at actual ass, to be honest.
Alright, everything is pulled. I'm just gonna be sitting here while you guys kill the things.
Hey, you can come with us. Help us do some DPS on these mage stones, bro. Come on.
I'm killing these
I'm
stupid
paralyzed.
dirty
That's
eyes.
unfortunate.
You know what'd be so
I'm
cool?
Paralyzed. You're
You know what'd be so
paralyzed.
fucking cool? If I could cast fucking
Paralyzed.
Kenka Goken without having to try it 7 times.
I finally got you, don't worry.
Dude, I got
I'm
paralyzed.
paralyzed. I have
3
to worry about
times.
myself. It's unfortunate, dude.
Dude, it's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. I got
But
paralyzed
that's just a bad luck,
3
to be
times.
honest, because I was gonna say, like, you got paralyzed every time you could have been.
This is doors, yeah?
Yeah, this is doors.
Do you guys
I'll get-
notice
I'll
the
get-
similarities?
I think I got
I'll get
this.
left side
To,
doors, you get right side doors. Does that sound good?
No, we can probably just ignore it.
Oh, okay, we can just ignore it then. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, like, fuck it.
I've wiped
We're just
through
gonna ruin
time.
this person's first experience.
Let's be polite and wait out the cutscene.
Oh, yeah,
It's
of
up.
course.
Go. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I've got 2 doors
assume
mine
she's
mine
gonna
already.
do an AoE soon.
Oh, we actually got really lucky with the goal placements.
Yeah, we did.
We got super lucky. Holy fuck. Damn, already? What a little bitch.
Ruinous Omen. Alright. Here it comes. Some crazy
Yeah, don't worry
shit.
about it.
You don't think
Oh.
so?
Oh, yeah.
What?
You're too far away from my shield.
Oh, you did it already.
You
I am
didn't-
Fuck, I was
Kamisabi?
late.
That's why I was like, don't worry about it. I got it.
Dude, it's because it gave me stacks, and I've wiped to it in the past, and we have a first timer, so I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get fucked.
You gotta believe. Dude,
I don't.
I got.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore it now then.
Well, fuck now. You lost DPS.
Nah, dude.
That's all good.
Didn't realize how much easier he is now, apparently.
Oh yeah, no. That's why I was like, don't worry about it, dude. Like, actually, don't worry. We're good. We're golden.
I don't want to lose my rotation.
He's not even gonna get. He's not even gonna get to do it a second time. Jesus.
What the F?
Yeah.
I know my
That makes me
yeah.
so
Dude,
much
honestly,
shit.
doing the doors, I still outdamage the bard by twice as much.
Are you Parsi?
Good
Perchance?
job. She was in fact passing.
Dude, for what
Okay,
it's
my
worth, you did
DPS
more
was-
than the bard.
No.
I did, or Lugia?
You did. Lugia did almost as much. 30 less
Oh
than
my-
the bard.
I mean, I do have big AoEs.
Okay, leveling next.
Yeah, hold on. I was just letting the bot finish the cutscene. So we didn't just dump it with gear. I feel too bad leaving, like, just dumping gear on people.
No
because
idea,
don't
they turned
have
into
to.
seals. You should seals, dog.
Yeah,
They
he probably
buffed that
still
shit,
needs
dude. They buffed
seals.
it hard. Alright, what are we doing next? Leveling? Alright, so Victor, you're gonna go Astrologian, right?
Yes. Hold on, let me just synthesize a few things.
Yeah. What was I leveling?
Bruh.
Alright. Lou, do you want to go tank this time around, or you...
What are we doing?
Because
Levy.
Victor's gonna go healer,
Yes.
You
so
wanna go?
you could be either tank or DPS. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna stick to
Oops.
samurai for as long as you guys don't need me on anything else. I want that
Okay.
XP.
If you want to focus on Sam, well, I am gonna abuse the fact that he's gonna be a healer, and I'm gonna switch to a DPS.
Exactly, dude.
Take those free DPS queues, baby.
I'm always there
Fuck
for
is
the free pass.
There it is. Dancer.
Dancer's my only 90 fizz ranged.
It's it's gonna be my second 90 fizz range probably. Comments. What do you mean I can't execute the command while occupied, dude? I was just looking at my glamour plates. What the fuck? I'm trying to see how much of the glamour plate that I'd made for Dance would go through. Like, none of it.
Hold on, I
I'm gonna be
need
a
to
way higher level.
kick this bot. Alright.
So he kicks the tank.
Can you imagine just kick someone from the board?
Hey dude, if somebody's
it's
rude
fucking-
enough and you've got the advantage of numbers, all right, just
Right,
initiate, you
You wanna be an
know.
old part about a Realm Reborn, dude?
Hmm.
Fucking this dungeon in a Realm Reborn was straight toxic. Oh my god. Like, people would literally join, get Karn, and they would leave.
Wow.
Because nobody wanted to do it.
Jeez, he's taking a lot of damage. What's happening?
He's probably a baby. He is a baby.
I thought one of you was tanking for a second, even though you said that wasn't the case, and I was like, who's being a baby, dude?
Does he not have like tank equipment?
They do have tank equipment.
Let's give him some reassurance. Just let him know you can handle fat poles.
I don't think he can
always a
handle
little
FF
bitch.
poles though.
You
'Cause-
said, you said, I know I can. I'm not not so sure about him.
yeah.
He's actually got good gear. He's
Yeah,
wearing
he's got
great
tank.
shit.
Okay.
He's
also
gear.
got- He's
It
got
feels like he's
bad-
dying way faster than
he's
Red
got bad
was
accessories.
doing this.
He's got bad accessories.
Oh, okay.
He's got normal quality tank accessories. And they're like level 24, so he's wearing like level 15 accessories.
One time I queued as a tank after I came back to Final Fantasy, and I like wiped on the first pull, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? This doesn't usually happen. I had healer right side on.
I don't know why God, these are some baby pulls, dude.
Telling me I'm single targeting everything right now.
Well,
My
yeah, because I'm
samurai.
playing Dancer, I could actually switch between my fucking single target and my AoE combo. Oh, wow, crazy.
Wow, how convenient. If only any other class had that capability. That'd be great.
Never heard of that. Unseen.
I swear to
Wow.
God, if Bod
Forbidden
could just
tech.
do that. Dude, if Bod could just, if they would just make it so that fucking, straight shot ready was for Shadow Bite as well, God, Bod would be so much nicer to play. You know what? You'll be fine.
Oh my god,
You've
he's
got
gonna die.
DPS on
He's
those.
gonna get final stings. Watch
Yeah,
this.
he was fine.
Okay.
He was fine. Yeah, he had the DPS. It was fine. I'm not gonna lie, I also just forgot that he was tanking.
Watch Doom, watch Doom.
Like, this is tanking. It's fine. We just got this.
I'm happy you trust me. Right, take this buff, Lou.
Oh, I'm ready, dude. I'll reapply my
Hey, look,
dodge.
you actually have a physical. You've got a melee and a ranged DPS to throw shit.
Hell
look at
yes.
that. We cleaned up.
Feels good.
That's the. That good DPS, dude.
Dude, there was one where I only had physical, and obviously I'm ranged, and I kept getting like non-physical.
Just
card.
the ranged one.
Just the
Yeah.
range.
That's just
I was
how
like,
it is. To
oh
be honest.
my god.
Dude. I'm
Unless you
not
actually
sure how I
cover all
feel.
of the options. Oh, this is bad play. Oh my god. Oh, this poor tank is struggling.
No
Dude,
AoE,
he
no
is
AoE,
struggling
don't use
so
any
fucking
AoE.
hard. It's
Just
oh
kidding,
my
because the
god.
fucking tank did.
The tank's using AoE. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what you want me to do, Lou. I'm not even hitting him. I'm just waiting for it to get on the fucking stone.
No, and those stone heads literally die just by sneezing on them.
Okay.
My sheep
I'm
probably
thinking-
died.
Sick,
I'm gonna be
sick,
honest.
sick.
I keep
Okay,
getting
okay.
0
Nice.
KVS.
Alright, we got it.
Very
When I was
nice.
just sitting there, literally sitting there waiting.
We do not need equipment.
Bro.
We do not need equipment.
We're okay, fair, I guess.
I got everything from Karn.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're good.
Look, he's doing a big pull now.
No, he's not, because these things
Boy.
are gonna de-aggro.
Why are we being
know,
so
it's
hard
got
on this
big
guy?
people.
He's just having fun. Let him be.
Nah, dude, this is welcome to a realm of one play. All we do is bitch about people. Specifically when we're in voice. We'll never say it to the face, alright? We'll just bitch about it in voice.
It's
Right.
true. I'll never be toxic to somebody directly. They don't deserve that. But they do deserve my judgment.
Hey, at least he picked up Condemned wasn't part of the pool yet. Shout out to that.
Yeah, he's been actually like provoking for pulls and stuff. Pretty basic stuff, but you know, it's more credit than most Realm Reborn players.
True. Alright, one cycle?
I don't think I'm a good enough scholar for that. I'll be honest.
Scholar?
Sorry.
Good thing you're not on Scholar.
That is true.
I was gonna say, if you were on Scholar, we would be worried. Alright, sick. Let's one cycle this shit. Let's go.
Oh my god,
remember that all
bad
your
cards. Bad card.
No, it's just a reminder that all of your dots will stick.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have dots. I'm a dancer.
You don't have dots, you're a dancer.
The dot doesn't
What kind of bot
move
do you
to
think I am,
Temple
huh?
Guardian, right?
Damn, dude. Damn.
Stays on the Soulstone. The dot doesn't move to the Temple Guardian, it stays on the Soulstone.
No, it stays on the Temple Guardian. So if
Yeah.
you dot the Temple Guardian when he's weakened, right? Especially before he like regens his shit,
Right.
he will continue taking full damage from that.
Oh
dot.
really? Okay.
Because the dots save, they snapshot whatever like buffs and debuffs were on when you when you find them.
Yep.
That is sick.
Yeah. So like one of the things that used to be optimal for bards was to actually put your dots on at the very end of your you dot at the beginning and then you re-dot, like you clip your dots to put your buff up, like to make sure that they saved all your buffs. Still optimal, just not as good because the dots got super nut.
Right.
Dots used to be the name of the game in A Realm Reborn.
Oh,
You got a dot. You got a dot.
I'm gonna have dots at that
You
time.
had a Summoner was the dot.
Summoner was the dot class. Bob was
Dude,
actually pretty fucking spicy on the
Dragoon
dots as well.
took 2 dots.
One letter resets.
Dragoon had 2 dots
Yeah.
because you had phlebotomize, and then you would take the warrior
You would
dot.
take back, yeah.
You had to spare if you were doing your invigorate properly.
Yeah. Because, get this, Victor. Back in A Realm Reborn, right? Is it on the fucking thing? It is. Sick.
Yes.
We're goated. So I was waiting because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not lit up, but is it?
Dude, I got the bow like 4 times in a row. What the hell?
It's okay.
What were you
not
guys
all
saying?
war matters. But yeah, so get this. Back in A Realm Reborn and Heavenward, the game ran on like a proper cross-class system. So you would only be able to learn shit. I think I've told you this before, but like, you would only be able to learn shit. Did he move it off the fucking thing just as we killed it?
I think
didn't
the croc moved it. Sucks. Oh well.
This dungeon's so whack.
Why did avoid poise take so long to respawn? It's so whack.
That's why we don't want to kill it before it gets on the thing. It takes forever.
It's an
We're gonna
annoying
actually just
creature.
fuck the ammo.
I wish I could cast Tenkagoken, but XD. I can only get 1 sticker right now,
I
so.
was gonna say you could only do Higambana. Do you not have a second combo editor?
No, I only have 1 sticker. I can get my 2nd buff, so don't let my buff bar deceive you. I just don't get the sticker for that combo.
Yeah, so you don't have like the final part of that combo.
Exactly.
You only have Gecko?
Yeah, yeah, I only have the gecko combo, yeah.
The real one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have the pink one. I only know them by the stickers, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I had to learn them by name because I could never remember which ones give which sticker.
Color coordinated. The pink
I like how
button,
he
pink
men
sticker.
one and then he provoked the other one really quick. That was pretty good.
So the way I remember it, the pink one gives me the pink sticker, this ice one gives me the snowflake sticker, and then the other one is just kind of process of elimination.
Right, here you go, Lou.
Dude, my DPS is about to be fucking wild though. Cause I got 4 feathers because I don't have the AoE version of it. I got the dick book. Come here, bitch. Bad bitch. Oh
What are you
no!
doing?
The combo's back.
What sucks is I can't even use Hinganbana because I just used it with a card on, so if I clip it, I lose
Oh,
DPS.
stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Interrupt! Nice. Do you actually need to kill them in Forge?
Yeah. Yeah. We will die. We can now ignore these ones though. Yeah, we can ignore these ones. We actually don't give a fuck about them. Oh, never mind. The tank's the one killing them. It's fucking hilarious. You remembered, Lou!
Dude, I'm 2 for 2 on limit break right now.
Let's go!
Surecast!
Oh, wait. Hey, anybody need a warrior axe?
No.
I think all of us have warrior at the max level we could possibly have it.
Yeah.
Yo, this dude's gonna feel so good about himself because he's about to get 3 comms.
I'm glad he wasn't pulling too hard because his equipment was not matching the. Like, he was taking way too much damage.
Alright, so we've done 50, 60, 70 leveling trials. Lou, do you have any preconceptions about doing main scenario?
No, I don't care.
Wait,
It's
hold on, hold
XP,
on.
dude.
We're doing main scenario, baby.
Hold on, hold on.
I'll go put
I
on an episode of
already
anime
did
or
main scenario.
PDK.
You did main scenario?
I already did main scenario because it was the
Well,
one
you're
that
about to do it
I
as
tried to do before it reset. We can do Alliance.
Yeah, we'll do Alliance. Lou and I can go through main scenario together. Real homies. Drag each other through the cutscene dungeon.
Somebody does not meet the requirement. Oh, you can't go Astro because you're not 50.
Yeah, Alliance raid, we gotta switch up. It's DPS in need though, which is fucking wild, dude.
Alliance most often gets DPS in need.
I know, but it's wild. Especially because anything that says DPS in need is lying. I think yesterday, hold on. Lou, he switched, so we can queue.
She was sleeping until she heard you coming down the stairs. Yeah, I was gonna finish that after my shift and I forgot. I should finish that. I should put it back in the oven and finish it.
Do I need
queue us
rose
up
gold
and-
ingots for anything special?
A few things.
Okay. And what about the
Specifically
nuggets?
goldsmith things. Specifically goldsmith things.
So the nuggets makes the ingots. Okay.
Yeah, the nugget makes the ingot.
Well, rose gold or just gold ingots?
Without moving.
Rose gold.
Okay. I'll keep those then in my inventory. In fact, I'll put them here. In my chocobo inventory. Bob.
And it is fucking so wild to me that they don't let you have a fucking retainer that's free to play.
You can't have a retainer free to play?
No.
Ooh.
That's so cringe.
Because you can't access the market board and you can't trade with players. So they make sure that you can't do any of that shit.
That's true. It's to keep
So the
guild farmers under control.
basically, I feel like I do feel like though that they could just make it so that you could get a retainer for the inventory, like for the storage, right? Because they could just lock off the market sale portion of the retainer.
Yep.
So like I just feel like that's such an extra step. Like it's such an extra process that just fucks over free-to-play players in like the worst way because inventory management is literally the name of the game.
I just gotta judge everything that I can get rid of all the time.
I'm gonna grab my food before Q pops. Hopefully I should make it.
Go. Just Luke, just take your controller with you.
And, you know, listen to hear the Q pop without a headset.
Dude, that's what I do. I just take my controller with me. It's the most goated
Wait,
thing.
but how, you take the headset too, right?
No, I just take my controller.
How do you hear the Q pop then?
The controller doesn't sound like the Q-pop.
Oh. Right.
PS5, PS4, baby. They
Doesn't
put a
work for
fucking
people who
speaker
are
in the
PC. They can plug it off. They can't plug the controller off, or else it disconnects.
No,
on
exactly.
PC.
That's why I was being a dick about it. Because
Yeah.
it's actually the one benefit the console gets that I will always lord over people. Is that I can literally just pick, like, I don't need fucking headphones or anything like that. I just keep my controller near me.
What if like there's an actual like software that you can download that does that on PC?
There probably is, dude.
Mhm.
Honestly, like there probably is. Just people don't bother with that shit. It's such a niche thing.
Right.
They can just take their head, like, because most people use wireless headphones now anyway.
I need to get myself a pair of wireless headphones.
You need to get yourself a new pair of headphones.
I really do. I've had the same pair for like a decade.
Yeah, I mean, at least we managed
It's a rumble
to.
board.
Yeah, right. At least we managed to figure out the issue that you were having with your mic before, though.
Mm-hmm.
You pop, by the way, if you're not at your PC.
I was good.
Okay, sick.
I was just grabbing some leftover pizza. I forgot to get a water though. Phil, could you do me a huge favor and bring me a water bottle? Thank you.
Dude, my stream.
Let's go.
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
fucking
happening? It
kill
keeps going to
myself.
0k bytes. I forgot to
Oh my
check
God.
if it's fine.
Easily the worst labyrinth of the Crystal Tower dungeon.
Honestly, I
Easily the
decided
worst
not to.
one.
That was you.
Can someone check my stream?
Ugh.
I was
Alright.
queuing for some shit.
I'm gonna go grab my phone.
Which stream? Twitch or YouTube? Well, I'm over here trying to help out my boy, and he won't answer.
I remember doing World
It's
of
my
Darkness
Twitch stream
and
or
World of
YouTube
War.
stream, whichever one.
Hmm?
Because Restream is showing that I have 0k bytes going off.
Sick.
And then
I'm
it
going
ran-
through.
Yeah, probably.
I am through. It's showing you getting into Duty Roulette. Everything's looking good.
Okay. So it's just lying to me. Great.
Ram's voice.
Yeah, I'm stepping back. I've been wiped by that actually in this dungeon. I knew for a fact none of the fucking tanks are catching that.
Right.
It's true.
Which one was doing the Ram's voice though?
All of them. Yeah, all of them do Ram's voice first, and then they do what's the fuck? And then they do Dragon's voice after.
Who should be tanking this? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right? Just turn on tank stand. Don't worry about
Honestly,
it.
I hate things like Platform Man. D&D today? No. Today's the off week where the guy used to DM but doesn't anymore.
Gotcha. I remember.
Yo, I'm about to fucking die, dude. Holy shit.
I keep forgetting that Saturday you do one-off.
Yeah, we do every Wednesday though.
Alright, watch
Wait.
this. I'm the best tank ever. Here we go.
I just noticed what our fucking Dragoon's name is.
Bonding activity.
Harsher fans. What?
What's your thoughts? What's all?
Oh, let's go. Our Harsher fan himself.
Something or for being a Dragoon.
Oh, this dude is wilding. He's just shooting lasers. Level 100 flare. Oh fuck. We're out of here.
Victor, don't worry. The level amount didn't equal something that was divisible by 100. You're fine.
It's true. You can just get hit. Alright, I'm not
It
moving.
actually worked-
Take care of those
It actually
hourglasses.
worked like that in this dungeon, by the way.
It did, so it did
wild.
nothing to you.
Yeah, it does work like that. If the total amount of people that are in level 100 flare do not equal a amount of levels that is divisible by 100, it doesn't do anything.
Huh.
You have to actually rely on there being like the correct amount of people, basically.
Oh, did I have Doom? I didn't even notice.
Did you? That's
I don't know. I just died.
Mortal Gaze gives Doom. I would assist in trying to revive you, but I'm a physical range DPS, so you know, it is what it is. God, Raylan's struggling.
Does it reset my aggro?
Whoa, level 150 death. Oh no, there's exactly 3 people in there. Okay. What was that?
Dying, does it reset my empty?
Dying reset your... no, dying costs you in every way possible. You lose all your MP. Turn around and Morgaze. Go find your little light thingy.
Okay, so the Mortal Gaze. Okay, right. I forgot. Dude, I literally turn my brain off when playing tanks. I'm not paying attention to anything.
Well, it's also Alliance Raid, so most people turn their brains off.
Like last time I did this with Machinist, I did every mechanic perfectly, was getting all the heat plus hypercharge, and now I'm not even avoiding the Mortal Gaze.
Which one are we? Oh, we're fucking 18?
Wow.
Yeah. 18!
You will be very surprised to find out you and I are second and third on DPS in the Alliance.
Who's first?
Some right now.
Some random.
Was it Hoshafon?
Were you parsing the Alliance raids? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, dude, you pass all the time. What do you mean? So here's the thing. It's actually a really good way of figuring out if you're doing the right thing. So like most people, you'll actually find that most people playing PC will actually run pop. They'll be running ACT the whole time, and they'll be passing everything. And it's not to look at other people's passes, it's specifically to look at their own one.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah. Then you have people like me and Lou who will just shit talk people for being bad at DPS.
I'm like, man, I don't even main DPS, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you were a red tank main. You know what I mean? Like.
That's fair. I am a healer because I like guns. That's correct. I showed my brother Sage when it came out. Like, he doesn't play 14, but he, obviously knows a lot about it because I've played it for so long.
Yeah.
And I told him I was probably gonna switch to Sage.
Why would you switch to Sage? Oh, it's the gun healer.
I'm an American and I need to exercise my right to bear arms.
I mean, we constantly call it gun healer anyway, so...
Watch this!
Healing the country with my guns, dude. That's all I'm saying. If the federal government is listening, please know that everything I'm saying is a jest.
The Constitution was written a long time ago. And there was like 2 different kinds of firearms. Okay? There's not that many.
Chill, dragon!
The FBI agent is currently listening to Lou's Discord poll specifically.
Just watching the stream, basically.
By the way, the stream still looks fine.
Okay, perfect.
Do you want me to check the YouTube one specifically then?
No, it's all good. I trust YouTube more than
It might
Twitch,
actually
honestly.
be YouTube.
It could be, yeah.
Because if I remember right, your YouTube stream didn't work last time, right? Like it just didn't restream for some reason?
Both streams were just getting fucked, but it wasn't just last time. What is this mechanic?
We kill the heads.
Heads.
Oh, yeah.
Or we die. One of
I
those
used
two things
the
happens.
back marker to give somebody prey. I don't like on somebody who walked away.
I don't want it. I swear to God, Prey just like kind of moves around in this fight, to be honest. I was definitely there for that stock, I swear.
Dude, I was, but I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't walk away from my positionals.
Oh,
Sure,
you
I have.
fucker, you got me nothing, I did, you close. suck, dude.
That ice is gonna be annoying.
Why are we gonna kill this stuff? Nah, fuck that shit, dude. Why would we ever kill any of these things, dude? We'll just let it rock. Let it rock. It's fine. What's the map? What's the matter? We're all gonna die.
Dude, I just like stickers.
Hey, at least you can get all your stickers this time.
Somebody has a marker and I don't want to be near them, so I'm gonna just shoot like
What is even happening? I've never seen that knock-up in this fight.
Oh, dude, I died.
Uh-oh.
Well. There goes my DPS.
I just saw you like slipping down. Like you were literally 4th or 5th, and then I see on my chart just Vanessa Rose like slipping down the list.
Slipping down, that's it. The DPS just goes. Just gone. It's okay, I'll climb back up. Alright, let me do this. I'll put my good friend Lou on follow so I can switch to the YouTube stream real quick.
Nah,
I
pass.
can check my homies. Stream for him.
Thank you.
Hey, bro.
Dude, I literally never check my alliance.
Oh, you just.
Mechanics come up.
I love how you just named. I love how you just named it. Avatar 2 was a movie. Yeah. YouTube looking good as well.
All
No
right,
lag or anything like that. Yeah, we're all good. Oh shit, things have started. That's crazy. Anyway,
Gotta keep the parts up, bro. Just kidding.
yeah, my power's dead, dude. That's it.
I got all your
That's
bullets
what
from
it's
8.
dead.
My bad.
Oh no, wait. Can I spice this?
If I do reprise on that, do you guys take less damage?
I'm goated, dude.
What do you do?
No!
I hate this.
I nullified the Devour knockback.
Oh, nice, nice.
Myself.
Wait, can arm's length? Yeah, arm's length should work, right?
No, I didn't do it with that. Dance has a dash.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, the
That's
answer
pretty
dash
one
is
dash.
so broken, dude.
I just frame one dash, dude. Fucking goated. That's sick. That was actually clean.
It didn't seem like we were the first ones though.
Alright, first you fought 4 temps.
I think it's because people are fucking up mechanics.
How do I do this as a Lance A?
Alright, so we just beat the boss up.
I tank, right?
That's
Right.
it.
Here's the rule though. A is for ads, B is for belly, C is for chains.
Yep.
Okay.
But we don't want to kill the
Cease for
ads like
chain.
right away. We want to wait for like B to get eaten and then kill the ads. I'm just gonna ruin. Yeah. I'm gonna be over here trolling all the melee DPS real quick. Don't mind me.
No positionals! Get
Oh,
out
they
of
took
here.
a tank from me.
As long as it's the tank from C, we don't really care. Oops. Fucking up my dances so bad. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Don't get stuck in the purple goo if you're
How
not
many of them do you think are
me.
gonna die? Oh wow, a bunch of them lived. I'm happy.
Nice. I'm wondering how many people are gonna actually just die by accident though.
I know, I'm
Double
putting on
expands
trigger right
up.
now.
Oh yo, I could do some AoE DPS because I'm a dancer, let's go! Built-in AoE DPS, let's go! Oh fuck, I'm getting disgusted by that though.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm
how
gonna
can you do
pull
this?
him like that.
I know you did it. I know you did it.
It was not me. I put on True North.
I know it was you. You got me fucked, Blue.
Sorry, I
can
put
you-
on True North.
You're actively trying to sabotage me, I know it.
Dude, it's because you're higher on the DPS list right now, okay? You got me.
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
No
actually.
shot, dude. Oh, fuck. It's his AoE DPS.
You're just so
you know?
good, bro.
No, it's the AoE DPS. I was about to add the...
Right, I'm leaving him like this so he doesn't tail swipe anyone.
Dude, I just wish I could dance on her, honestly.
It's kind of wild that level 50 that you can't.
Get it a level 60.
That's so weird.
Fucking
Oh, here he
hilarious,
goes.
dude. Down out of hell. Plus side though, the overall DPS is good. So like when we're only doing one cycle for this. Then you remember when we used to have to do the belly twice? It was fucking crazy. Also, you're not tanking, right, Victor?
I'm tanking.
Yeah.
Let me
you?
see you with aggro.
Did he?
so
Did
you
he
don't
take
have
his
aggro.
my aggro? Motherfucker!
Yeah, Serrano is tanking.
I'm provoking that shit. Give me that.
Oh, I hate that. Don't do that.
He's becoming a real tank.
I
Nah,
hate
bruh.
when you do that.
You ain't taking tank like this from me.
He's becoming a real tank. He's got too much pride.
Oh, no. Oh, and ironically, that's the reason I don't take content where there's more than one tank.
No, he was right. He put the tail in the back. Towards the
Yeah, the
wall.
positioning was trash.
His positioning was trash, or my position?
But no, like, I'm agreeing with you. His positioning of the boss was shit. I had to put on True North.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't hit the flank.
You need the
Right.
back available for the DPS.
For my 1, 2,
That's the
3.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
You
true.
can't just let the back sit in a wall. It actually makes it harder for the DPS.
That is true.
You can face it through the wall, but you need the back out of it. That's the big thing. But yeah, he took hate. The reason I was like, are you tanking, Victor? Was because
I thought he was just doing like one of his attacks on
no,
know.
he got me cleaved like 3 times.
Oh my god. Where is she? Oh,
I
over
wish I
there.
had my meter so I could actually have a dash.
Yo, I got my dash though.
Wow. Congrats. I really love that for you.
Works for me.
I got my dash though, dude. We're good. Hi, the physical range DPS have my dash at this level. For some ungodly reason. It's still so fucking wild to me that I think Dancer is the only physical range DPS that actually has a dash.
The dark clouds.
I know it's charges.
Yeah, and it has charges.
Like, it not only has
For
a
some
dash,
reason.
it's like actually one of the best in the game.
Mhm.
I got her real quick.
Yeah, she doesn't have a stone skin fit again, so...
Yeah.
I'm honestly just
Two dark
not gonna
storms coming?
fucking bother. I'm not bothering, dude. Apparently everybody else is, so I'm like, you know what?
All of
I'm gonna be
aliens are like,
selfish.
we're just gonna hang out over here.
And then you have me, who's just like, fuck you, I want to be top of the DPS for this thing.
You sure are. You and the other dancer. I'm not kidding.
We're selfish, dude. We're actually just selfish DPS, that's why. I mean, especially level 50, we don't have a buff that we can give anyone.
It's
We're
crazy
just
how
over
much of
here
this
being
fight
fucking
she doesn't do
selfish.
anything. She just keeps doing this charging thing.
Well, it's because we're actually not doing it properly. That's why.
Dude,
You
we got a
wanna-
lot of damage. What the F?
Yeah, because we're not doing it properly. Because we were like, oh fuck, we need to go. Ooh, okay. I was like, oh god, we need to get to that one. No one's in that fucking bubble.
Making it a
Jesus.
point to go to the one with your letter on it, I don't even bother anymore.
What? There was. Wait, you put up letters? I actually did see the waymarks. It's so
Yeah.
just now. Holy
This
fuck.
content's way too old to try that hard.
You want an LB?
Everyone's parsing.
Somebody already is.
Oh my god.
Sick.
The healers let me get to
Nice.
like 1000 HP. I had like a mini heart attack.
That's so good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna give it to Snow Lotus. They didn't say anything and they died with me in
Harsh of Fun
in
for
the
attempts.
Hydra fight.
The only one I should command.
So yeah, they died with me in the Hydra fight, so we're homies now. I'm gonna. Do I not? Do I have this?
The hat
I
is
don't.
pretty cool.
I'm gonna greet that. Ooh, that hat of cost. Oh, dude, the hat of cost is so good.
Yeah,
It is.
that hat is freaking sick.
I have the hat of healing on
Yeah,
my white
great
mage to this day.
And then you've got the shit habit of aiming. God, terrible.
Oh, I didn't get the hats.
I'm gonna agree with that. Wait, did I not get the striking one? Oh, did Snow Lotus need it?
I
You
needed it.
son of a bitch. Ah,
It was me.
You bitch. I
Alright,
still love you. It's all good.
I'm
It
feeling
was
good.
me,
I
I
will do
did
my
it.
scenario with you.
It actually looks too good.
I know. I was like, wow, that actually looks good.
Yeah. It looks so good.
You said you're gonna do it
Yes, I'm feeling good. I will do my scenario.
Yeah.
Same jobs?
One second. Yeah.
This will actually
mean,
probably get me to
okay,
60.
Right?
I'm so close.
How close?
Like 400,000.
You're gonna figure out. Oh, wait. Hold
No.
up. Well, you've been hanging out in my fucking hometown. God damn it. Hold up.
What?
You're in the Azim Step.
Yeah, I'm at the Namazu.
We need those Namazu neckerchiefs.
I was doing my Fisher quest.
Nice.
Fisher's my only
Oh, I'm
gatherer that
coming
needs
around.
90 now.
Yeah, I'm coming around. I'm gonna chill with you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to
Oh
get.
wait, is that what?
I'm
that
at the fucking Aetherite.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, is that where the fucking Aetherite is for? Can't believe they made that Aetherite useful.
Right here.
Homie.
Wait,
Did you
I
not
don't
do
have the
Namazu?
title Wanderer. What the hell?
No, I don't. What's up?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you don't have the title Wanderer. Your FC is Wanderer.
So, you get that when you're on another server.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I
That's
feel like a
why-
piece of shit when I go to other servers for their market board prices, and then I'm just like standing at a Limsa market board with the word Wanderer on my head. I'm like, everybody knows what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
You just go bossy.
Here I
It's like,
am
yep,
on
I'm here for the cheaper
on my
prices.
really shitty Danza glamour because the rest of my glamour is too high level for my Danza that I'm at right now.
Oh.
I need to be. So the lowest level thing. Okay, I need to be level 80 to get my full glamour. So here I am, looking gross as fuck. That was a nice. Hold on. Which chakrams are those? And
I think these are the Bajra relic.
they look nice. They look really.
They are nice. I just like that the color combination matches my outfit.
Yeah. Might actually get that one to be honest.
This is my like summer themed outfit, and I ended up just making it a dancer glam to kind of like kill two birds with one stone and not have to upgrade my glamour all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. Are we in queue by the way? No, we're not.
No, I was waiting for. I was like shooting the shit real quick.
Dude.
All right, Mucho.
Let's go.
I didn't even see if I need to repair anything.
But
Don't worry about it.
for what it's worth, my samurai glam is literally just my level 50 monk gear from A Realm Reborn.
Nice.
Like it's just my monk glam repurposed.
Good though.
Oh my gosh.
It still looks good though. That's the thing.
It's what I used in my monk glam back then when options were slim.
I will be able to do my Chinese class during this.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Also felt like a rare
Plenty of that.
opportunity to make the Ellison legs get some mileage.
Yeah. I was thinking about replacing, because like the shoes that I'm wearing right now are actually the like only thing that can be glammed to my dancer. It's like my shoes and pants, and I think my helmet.
I don't think I've actually looked at your character, Lu. Which one are you? I know who Lugia is.
The tall Elzen.
Ah,
Elzen.
The Elzen woman.
You look cool.
Like the only Elzen woman you'll find.
You're like a pirate Elzen.
Dude, there are dozens.
My red mage glam is a pirate glam with pince nez.
Nice. Oh, Kurtz's red mage glam also has the pince nez. Funnily enough.
I wear the coat that you wear, Lugia, but like in that like wine red, like Dalamud red. And I have like pince nez on.
Nice.
My favorite glam is my warrior. I'm gonna flex it too in a second if you haven't seen it.
I don't think I've seen it for a while, to be honest.
The green
I actually
one.
haven't seen you on Warrior for a long time.
Yeah, I don't really play it much outside of like treasure hunt content and stuff.
I think the last time I saw you on Warrior was when we did Finding Coil.
Yeah, the 220.
I don't think even because oh yeah, I was
You
a
were
warrior when
warrior.
we did Quill. Yeah.
You were the Warrior 55,
Yeah.
when we did Finding Coil. We gotta finish that content because Victor's been fiending to do second coil.
Yeah. Oops.
I think.
We're all just like,
Oops.
we'll get there eventually.
You want to do sync second coil? I could solo tank it.
Yeah. He wants to sing second coil. And you can solo tank pretty much all of second coil, right?
I think you can't solo tank Melusine because of her ads. I don't know though. We could achieve Quintania, so.
I swear to God, we used to do Melusine with one tank. I swear.
Wait, isn't second coil 8 man?
Raplesia has a soft swap too. It's up in the air. We might be able to do it with one tank though.
Isn't a second coil 8 man content?
Yeah. But most 8-man content is 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS star.
Right.
I know for absolute certain you can solo tank 8 and 9.
Yeah, I remember 8 and 9 are 100% soloable. I can't remember for the other ones. Because I know for a fact we always used to do nail solo tank.
Yeah.
There's no point in holding on to my cooldowns here, right? Because we're gonna fight a boss next.
Oh yeah, don't worry about your cooldowns. Fucking blow them to rotate. This is like this is arguably the only pull in the entire dungeon.
Yeah, this is like the last pull.
This is the pull. There is nothing else after this. Blow it all. Oh, speaking of, I'm being such a bad fucking dancer right now. Holy shit.
I have
Oh
like
my God,
basically
I'm
the same glam on my Astro as that one.
Have I shown you my healing?
I think for that pull,
You've seen it, right?
it'd probably be good to pull them
might
to
have.
like one of the sides, and then just like walk back and forth from the side, so every enemy is like looking at me from one angle, you know?
You can pull
so
him
what I
like
would suggest, because can't remember if you got to play Warrior before they changed the AOE from Cone to.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
played after.
So you used to get this from just playing Warrior. What you want to do is run through everything, actually like do your AOEs and stuff like that, and then move all the way to one side, and just let them walk up to you.
Right.
That's pretty much it. That will make everything group up very nicely in front of you, and then go back into the middle of them, basically, so you can do your actual AOEs.
Okay.
Warriors used to do that naturally because the first part of the AOE was a cone, right?
Yeah.
So we'd have to move to one side of the enemy group, cone, and then move inside the middle, and they could just do a normal AOE, right?
Right.
But now it's just a straight up AOE, so it's something you don't worry about anymore.
So I was trying to do that, but when there's a lot of enemies, like I don't always.
Yeah, they
do
shift themselves around. Yeah, they just move themselves around. The really nice thing that was kind of I actually kind of miss Warrior having cone AOEs. I kind of want them. I kind of wish they'd made them have this cone instead.
Why did they change it? Do you
Honestly,
think?
because it was the only cone AOE they had in the entire kit.
That's it. Like you
Yeah,
could just
overpower is the only cone in the entirety of Warrior's Kit. That's why they changed it to an AoE. That's it. It's been a cone since the beginning up until I think 6.1 when they changed it? 6.1, 6.2?
6.1 or 6.2, yeah. It was very recent.
Yeah, it's like a very
A lot of
recent
warrior players were like, nobody asked for this.
Yeah. Dude, all I asked for was like, because I've always complained about the fact that it was like cone into an AoE. All I've ever asked for was like, can you just make Mithril Tempest a cone? I was like, honestly, kind of want Mithril Tempest to just be a cone so I could just sit at the front of things and just fucking slam.
Come on and flip.
Oh, good.
You haven't tanked until you've tanked warrior in dungeon content, and then you truly understand what it means to be an unkillable demon king.
Victor's done it. Victor's got a 60 warrior.
I haven't. Here's the thing. I haven't done it with Raw Intuition. I've done Dusk Sigil after 50. Yes, I haven't tried everything else after. Because there's really no need to go to the other dungeons most of the time. Like leveling never does it for me, and other roulettes don't go to the 51 to 60 dungeons.
Oh, well, you've been leveling other stuff anyway. You don't need to play a warrior.
And whenever we do the dungeons, I go with Black Mage.
Well, once you get to Heavensward anyway, and you, like once you finish the main story of Heavensward and unlock all the dungeons and stuff, you can take between doing warrior and Black Mage.
Yeah.
You gotta experience it, man. Alright, Lou, you should probably be like way above me DPS this time around, because there's like no AoE opportunity for me.
You're
I
right,
can't float my DPS, unfortunately. Alright, Lou's taking the Black Mage approach to DPS right now.
Dude, Astro still gave me balance. She knows what's up.
Oh, that was bad timing on my fucking OGCD. Keep flipping.
Reprisal did not come back in time.
If it's not enough to kill us, it's good.
I'm staying for Setsugeka. Oh, I still have my stickers.
Okay, you'll be ready for the next thing, Nero.
In 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes. Alright, of the two of us, what was our DPS? What's up?
I was at 281, you had 253, so...
Nice.
No shame here, dude. I try hard.
Might take armor DPS too.
Dude, you know how Mana Ward... You know how Mana Ward is a tool to stay inside your ley lines and push more DPS?
Yeah.
So is Second Wind.
You also have Third Eye.
That is true.
I do have Third Eye. I also was using that as well, yeah. When he did the spreads. Yeah, dude, what's the point of having those tools if you're not going to use them to purposely face tank stuff and get more DPS?
And that's why physical range DPS just don't give a shit.
Well, you can walk and attack at the same time.
Yeah, exactly, because we just move.
You have, by the time you hit 90 on Dancer, you have 3 dashes.
Dude, I don't even use my dash most of the time. I think this is the first time I've actually used it in a dungeon.
Nah,
like, was the 24-man, because it's like, I don't normally need it. I'm so used to being a bard that, like, my brain doesn't immediately think, oh, I should dash. Like, what's the point? I can still DPS, it's fine. Right?
I'm very in love with that dash, it's so good.
It's a spicy dash, but, like, I haven't needed to use it, right? But then when I got devoured, I was like, wait, dashes cancel forward momentum. Like, dashes just cancel momentum in general, that's just this game's thing. Dashes don't give a fuck about your physics, because dash has its own physics.
You have 3 arms lengths.
I know. 4, technically. All right. Okay. We never really finished talking about any Aroma Reborn stuff to do with Bard because we just kept getting distracted on like other conversations. So I'm gonna finish that now while we've got plenty of time. None of us care about what's going on the screen anyway. So, Victor, Aroma Reborn Bard was the only like proper support DPS up until Ninja came in. Its songs were actually things that took mana, and 2 out of the 3 of their songs would reduce the amount of DPS they would do while they had the songs playing.
What?
So, here's the crazy thing. There used to be an entire resource that you didn't have to care about it because you don't play with it, called TP. Which was basically the physical, was basically every class's like resource if they were physical. Mages used MP, but physical used TP, right? TP regeneration was purposely shit in general. Every single physical class had to level up Dragoon to 34, I believe it was, right? To get Invigorate. Because it was the only burst TP regen in the game, and Dragoon's got the best version of it because it was actually part of their class, so they got a trait that upgraded it. Everybody else got the bitch bait version of Invigorate.
Okay. And you could share that.
No. Bots had their own TP regeneration in a song called Army's Payon. It would reduce the amount of damage you would do by 20%. However, it would give everybody in the party a flat TP regen.
If Bard timed Army's Payon wrong, everybody would get pissed because it would fuck up your TP clipping.
Yep. You would specifically save your Army's Payon for after the second Invigorate from everyone, basically, because you would always be able to get 2 Invigorates, and then you would start getting low on your TP before the second Invigorate, before the third Invigorate comes around. So you as the Bard needed to also remember that you've hit your second Invigorate. You just need to pay attention to when you get to about 200 TP, and then you use Army's Payon. But
and you couldn't see TP bars.
Exactly, you couldn't see TP bars. Also, the other thing, monks had worse TP regen because they had better skill speed in general. They had way faster cooldowns because of Grease Lightning, right? So they would run out of TP before any other DPS class in the entire game. Because they needed more TP regen in general, right? So if you had a monk in the party, they had to have like a fucking macro ready to tell you when they were running out of TP because you wouldn't know as a bard because you couldn't see their TP bars, right? Like Bard's TP generation was about the same as like a Lancer in terms of like how much they use, but Lancers had a higher TP regen because their Invigorate gave them 500 TP, but everybody else's gave them 400, right? So typically you could just go off of your own TP bar as a bard, but you had to kind of wait for the monk essentially if you had a monk in the party, right?
It was really tight.
I think ninjas had the same issue because they had Huton, so they would also start running out of TP faster than any of the other DPS classes when they came out. And then on top of that, Bard had a third song, one that doesn't lower their DPS, but only increases magic DPS specifically. I think it was the only magic DPS increasing buff in the entire game as well, right? So like anybody playing with like a black mage or a summoner, they needed a bard in the party, basically, to boost their DPS.
Yep, because we didn't have ley lines and stuff like that yet.
Yep. So in Aroma Reborn, you would basically start the fight with Bard doing their damage song, which was Foe's Requiem, right? It would increase the amount of damage that enemies would take from magic by 5%, I believe it was. But it drained Army's Payon and Foe's Requiem drained MP really quickly, and Bards could only play songs while they had MP, right?
Okay.
Which leads to the second thing that Bard had to do, which was MP management, because they had to make sure they weren't playing Foe's Requiem for too long, because if they bottomed out on their MP, they wouldn't be able to play Army's Payon or Mage's Ballad. Mage's Ballad regenerated MP, by the way. so it was the most cost-efficient song because it wouldn't cost too much to run it, right? So you only needed about half an MP bar to actually get the full benefits of Mage's Ballad, right? But you only use that if the healers were really hurting on their MP, which they could be if people dying really quickly. Because whenever somebody would die, they would have to revive them, which took a lot of MP, and MP regen back in the day was shit.
So basically what you're saying, Bard was goated as hell.
Bard was goated. You had to have a Bard on your raid to be successful.
That's awesome.
It was mandatory. Like, that's literally how I met Lugia, was we were hurting for a Bard, and we couldn't find a consistent one.
Yeah, and then I showed up.
And then you showed
like,
up.
I only play Bard.
Just spawned in.
And they were like, you're perfect.
I'm playing Bard.
You got the job.
They didn't even test my DPS or anything. They were just like, "Do you play Bard?" And I was like, "Yeah,
You're
I'm
a
gonna
Bard
play
and you
Bard."
show up on time. You met the minimum requirements.
And then I actually also happened to be half decent at my class, so that helped. At least back in the day. I remember I was actually pushing numbers that were pretty good, despite the fact that I was lagging.
You know, it was fun times.
And
The only
I
run
did
we
know
didn't
my
get
shit.
through was 13.
Yeah. That still makes me sad, to be honest. We didn't actually clear T12 either, if I remember it.
Oh shit. I remember clearing T12. I think we called in some outside help for T12, but we still got it done.
Yeah.
With, like, the people who were more present. Because I remember we had
Yeah.
issues with a couple of people that, like, just were not making it in.
Specifically the black mage.
Specifically the black mage, yeah.
Fucking time.
Arm's length did not work on that.
That's like,
Wait, didn't it? That's wild.
Maybe I was too late.
Maybe. I just didn't actually bother canceling that because it doesn't hurt me. So.
I did it for uptime.
No, I understand why you did it. You're melee. I'm not.
That's fair.
I know I look like I might be because I'm running around two fucking chakrams, swinging them around wildly. But, no, I'm raged.
Dude, I play Dancer pretty close up a lot of the time anyways, because your steps are really... They're somewhat short.
Yeah. They're not your max range. So I'm usually pretty medium range. That's just like my natural state anyway on Bard is close range anyway. Like it's medium range. For no reason other than donuts.
Yes.
To be
I was
honest.
talking to a friend about this because he was like talking about casters like dodging out of their own attack range, and I was like, honestly, if you're dodging out of your own attack range, you probably just suck and are not positioning right to begin with. Because you should be, there's like a sweet spot where you're like medium range and you can dodge back and still attack, or dodge forward and still attack.
Yeah. Casters though, typically their whole idea, right, is like, especially Black Mage, right? They're typically the ones that'll most often pull themselves out of their DPS range to dodge something to get back in, essentially. Because usually they're posted up at like a distance or in a position where they don't necessarily have to dodge anything, and then the one time that it will happen, there'll be like a donut AoE that they just need to pull out of their like DPS range, which is fine because since they're moving out of an AoE anyway, they weren't getting DPS. So like it's the only caster that actually benefits from being stupidly like in a really stupid position for a donut AoE.
You can see though, like black mages who have experience with certain content, they'll put their ley lines in really, really smart places so that all they have to do is kind of wiggle inside of them.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing is like you'll know the difference between a black mage who's bad and a black mage who's good because they'll have a very specific like position that they'll go to for a specific fight, and then they'll just chill there the whole fight. Like it was really funny because Victor accidentally posted up in the perfect position for the
not accidentally. You guys told me.
The whole fight. Huh? No, we didn't tell you shit, dude.
Huh?
like we didn't tell you everything. We just said like, oh,
It was one of the
supposed to
squares,
come
and I
through.
chose one.
Yeah, we just
And it was
told
the
you
best
like. Yeah, we just told you. We literally didn't tell you the exact position though. We just said like, oh, the horses are gonna come through. They match up with these squares, right? And then you posted up in one place, and it was just perfect because none of the AOE's landed on you, and all of the horses just walked by you, so you literally didn't need to move for most of it.
It was fantastic.
And it was just like, damn, look at this boy, naturally a black mage.
My greatest skill as a black mage is just luck, pure luck. I wish I had that in fighting games.
Dude. It's probably instinct. You just like you hear a little bit of information and you're just like, okay, this seems like a good spot.
Yeah, possibly.
Post up.
It's Gaius.
Because you've been playing Black Mage from the get-go anyway. Like that was your first pass to 60. I feel like when the first pass you get to 60, you always just have like a knack for in general.
Yeah.
So, like the first class you cap out, you tend to like have a better knack for it. Your mind gets tooled towards that class because you've learned the game playing it, right? So like you can get good at other classes, you can switch mains or stuff and stuff like that. But I feel like the first class you max out is usually the one where like your brain is tooled in that specific way because that's how you learned the game.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
So
so
it's like
too.
your fundamentals become that specific class's fundamentals.
That's the story of why I'm a terrible white mage.
I think your first one. What was your first one again? Was it Dragoon?
My first was Scholar.
Scholar. That's it.
I actually started the game as a gladiator because I was going to play Paladin, and I hated it.
Yeah. Paladin in a Realm of One was boring as fuck, dude.
I almost put the game,
I don't know how the
and then my
fuck
friend
I rolled
convinced
it
me to
up.
come back on Scholar.
I'm gonna get a cup of water. Right back.
Yeah, you got time. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I leveled Paladin to 50 back in the day, honestly.
Dude, I don't know.
I remember just doing it because I was desperate, and I didn't really want to bother with like Marauder at the time. This was like well before I met you.
Warrior of Godin.
Because like I think when I was playing with Prey, he was telling me like Warrior takes a little bit more like skill, right? Like you have to be a little bit better at it. Yeah. You get used to it, but it's just like Paladin was like super brain dead. It was literally the 1, 2, 3. You just have to worry about cooldowns and shit, right? So that's why I was like, oh okay, yeah, it's like baby's first tank. I'll just do this then, right? So I ended up getting it to 50 purely out of desperation because I couldn't finish Titan Extreme as a DPS.
Damn, he's still not
So
golden?
I was like, I'll tank it. Nope. Dude, he fucking speaks for a while. But yeah. And then I don't think I actually cleared Titan EX until Heavensward.
I still got Remu EX.
I mean, things are a lot better now, to be honest. I feel like they made things just better in general across the board, somehow. Because I feel like when I do Tiny EX now, it's not as hard to dodge shit as it used to be.
The AoEs, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if that's because I've just gotten better at the game, or
Possibly.
like they've actually cleaned a lot of stuff up.
Because I remember the first time I played Titan, I couldn't dodge this AoEs. I was like, this is way too fast. And you know, I started relatively... What is the word I'm looking for? Not too long ago.
I fucking love the way this voice actor says "rule." It's so fucking bad every time.
I miss this voice acting.
Dude.
It's not bad actually. I just don't.
There's so much
the new
I
one
can't
is not so
talk to you
bad.
about. There's so much I can't talk to you about. I want to make so many fucking jokes. I can't do it because you're not there.
God damn it. It does AoE, right? Yeah, Horrida Bella.
Work.
Yep.
Damn it. Fucking dickhead. Oh, move.
It's not.
Let's get the little line nukes.
Don't worry, Lou. I'll give you a. Oh wait.
No, your
Cancer before 60 sucks so much fucking ass. I swear to God.
Oh god. Honestly, 100%.
Like, it would all be okay if I could just have a dance partner, dude. That's it. I just want a dance partner before 60, please. Please.
It really should have been at like 50, maybe less.
Honestly, it should have been your level 30. It should have been the level 30 things, like the main thing Dancer does, right? Like maybe 35, right? Because like first thing you get is dancing, second thing you get dance partner, right?
Right.
Like that should have been the way it progressed. But like,
Okay, hear me
I
out,
think you could only
dude.
start the cost level 60, but like, you know, they still do things.
When he summons his clones, just LB 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
that makes sense actually. I mean, it's not like we need it for anything else, right?
No, and it's overkill because he's at 2%. I've tried LBing past this mechanic so many times. I don't know if the game will let you.
It did pretty good damage, but not a kill. That's for sure.
Yeah, it never will. Caster LB is better,
No,
but
it won't. If we had Caster LB, we could have just LB all of them. To be honest.
Caster LB does about half their
Actually,
health.
no. I was gonna say it won't. That was LB1 though, as well. I don't think we would have gotten LB2 though. Right?
No.
No, I doubt it.
Oops.
Bolt energy?
Find my right.
Hit it with the bolt energy.
Come on. Let me target you.
Targetable.
Alright, sick. Finish him off. Caught him, GG. 7 irregular tombstones of creation. I actually don't know why so many people are doing Praetorium. Not
Oh
gonna lie.
yeah, it's an irregular tombstone event again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. But I still don't actually know why people are doing Praetorium instead of Castrum.
Castrum's faster.
Because Castrum gives you 3. Or 4.
Praetorium gives you 7?
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Castrum
check.
gives
Let
you
me check. Let me check.
4
Let me
or
check.
3.
Let me cook.
It's 4.
Castrum gives 4 and Praetorium gives 7. I feel like you could do 2 Castrum runs before you finish a Praetorium run.
Possibly.
Ooh, very
The
nice.
best one is still
Very
better than the
close.
big bridge.
Oh, this has been my warrior one for fucking a while.
Here's my warrior one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the gun break. Have I shown you my summoner one?
Oh, my summoner one is broken.
Oh no!
Is it a relic? What weapon is that? No, that's
it's just
Tsukiyomi. Oh,
Yeah.
City.
Yeah. It looks so fucking good though. I also just love the fact that it's actually got like a floating symbol in front of me as well on the book. It's such
Dude,
a good fucking weapon.
Literally used one of my weekly lockouts to get this helmet for this glam.
Understandable, honestly. That headpiece is fucking fire. Literally. Nice.
I want to get the upgraded weapon for this. This is, I think, a Sophia weapon. Or I want to get a relic for this glam.
This is my Reaper.
My Reaper's kind of sick. I like my Reaper. Let me go find it.
I need to get the Barbarita weapon though. I love the. She's got such a big fucking scythe, dude. Have you seen it? Nice.
Let's see. Let me look at it. Oh my god, it is huge.
Fucking massive, dude.
It's gargantuan.
It's so big. I love it. The only thing that would make it cooler is if you could dye it, and if it had a glow.
Well, sooner or later we probably will get one with a glow. Just wait to expansion.
I don't know, because there's a lot of fucking Shadowbringer stuff that didn't get that, right?
Anya finally got crafted weapons like last patch.
Who? Oh, Tanya. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so they're just adding it in like patch by patch? That's so fucking.
Mhm.
Dude,
I
I'm
know.
fucking sad about that.
Kinda
I'm
slow.
so sad. I swear in fucking Shadowbringers we just got all the Stormblood stuff like in one go, right?
It feels like
I
it.
swear it was.
Maybe benefit of the
They're gonna-
doubt. They're
Yeah.
catching up on like COVID delays or something.
That's what I'm assuming. Because like
Oh.
I feel like going through Shadowbringer stuff, like there's actually a lot less content than you would expect compared to most of the other patches that we had.
Guys, have you done the seasonal
Honestly.
events?
No.
I haven't yet. No, I actually
You-
signed in to do
Yeah.
that, and then I was.
Do you know
asked
what
to
you
do
get?
it.
And then I dragged you.
Huh?
What's up?
Do you know what you get?
No.
A reindeer mount.
Yeah, and it has an ability. It's so
Oh,
cool.
nice. That's cool. By the way, this is my healer glamour. I gotta figure out a way to make this work for my other healers. Because unfortunately, this is my astrologian one, but I don't want to play astrologian anymore because they ruined it. So
Dude, I feel that.
Ruined.
In my
yeah,
ass.
because the big unfortunate thing is that these boots are astrologian only.
Oh.
Yeah, I got fucked,
You
dude.
can probably use those Ishgardian boots, or no, the Gambler's boots, the like white ones. They're probably pretty similar.
The gambler's boots? Is it from
Yeah.
Gold
There's like a gold
Saucer?
saucer boot that looks similar to that. It's a little more flashy,
I'll
but
need to check it, to be honest, because I just need it to look kind of similar and dye well, because it needs to dye to match up the color, basically. Because the unfortunate thing is that this chess piece's dye doesn't change the actual flat. Like, if you dye it, it changes everything on it to like a gray or like a blackish. Unfortunately, so like all the colors just go away.
on my sage
It's
I
really
was
sad.
using another
My
glam.
sage isn't done yet. As you can see, I've got the terrible Crypt Worker weapon as my weapon at the moment.
I was using this one, but I was playing Sage so much I wanted to use my Scholar Glam so I could keep looking at my like main glam.
That is really nice though. I love the peacock design in the back.
I know, it's really pretty.
So pretty. And hey, in 7.0, when they finally do a graphical update, it'll look even better.
I wanted to use... I'm really upset there's no Suzaku weapon for Sage, because I would have loved using it for like a Phoenix aesthetic. So I was like, maybe I'll just switch it to another healer, but... My white mage right now.
Nice. This is my paladin glamour. It's not quite done yet because the sword can't be equipped
Oh, that's an Alexander weapon, isn't it?
yet. Yeah, it is,
Those
but
are so
it's gonna change because I want my paladin to look like super basic bitch made.
My monkey's a furry glam.
I don't think I can link the I can't link the fucking weapon. Here it is. Yeah. This is gonna be the weapon that I'm gonna end up using for this. So I wanted a scimitar. Yeah, I was like, when I finally like finished doing this paladin glamour, because it's mostly just like fucking shit that you can get from the story, to be honest, I think.
Looks like my paladin glam is super broken right now, because I don't play
It's
it.
unfortunate.
This is the same high elegant weapon I had in A Realm Reborn. Like, this is not a
I had
glamour.
dude, when I first like started leveling paladin, I still had the high elegant scimitar as well. I was like,
Authentic
damn, I haven't touched this class in ages. Yeah, because the body. Okay, so the chest, arms, and legs are all Crystarium shit, and then the pants are Scion Traveler
I'll glam my
for this
tank
one.
sooner or later.
Yeah, I wanted my tanks to have different llamas. I didn't want to just use my warrior one. And I found this very funny happening when I dyed this, right? So that like my cape was blue. I looked at it and I was like, oh, I just turned my character into a Fire Emblem character.
That
That's
does have Fire
hilarious.
Emblem energy.
Dude, I'm literally the Fire Emblem character right now. Like, all I needed is a straight sword that looks kind of pretty, and I will be a Fire Emblem character, like just straight up.
I'm in a similar boat, except with healers. I made all my healers have different glams.
I'm not gonna really level up most of my healers. Like currently, I'm rocking Sage. I've technically got Scholar at 90 because I got summoned at a 90, but I haven't done any of the quests on Scholar. So it's very funny because I have a Scholar who's technically got better Broil and better Art of War, but hasn't done the quest. Like, I have Broil 4 on this. I don't have Broil 2. Oh, sorry, I don't have Broil itself.
Oh, you.
Like, I just don't have Broil.
Dude, I love the new Scholar AF. It's so good.
The Scholar artifact here is just too fucking goated, dude. Like,
The new Scholar artifact is way too strong. I wanted to make a
it
glam with
actually
it.
looks so fucking good. It's crazy.
It's like the first time they've ever had a good fucking AF.
It is! Like, dude, every other time they've done it, it's looked so fucking bitch-made. But, like, this one it's just fire. Like, it just fucks real hard.
But it's hard for me to put any other glamour on my Scholar now. I've had this one on for so long.
What do you mean? The coat? Like, this coat basically just looks like a progression of that coat. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, they do fit. I think the actual coat dies, right? Not the actual, not the red part. The red part, I think, stays
I think
the
if
same.
you try it on, you can actually do dye preview for yourself as well.
Try on.
The actual coat dies, yeah. The red part stays.
Try on. I preview. Yeah,
the
when
red
you
part
dye it
stays the
white,
same.
it's like kind of off-white. Oh, it looks good in pure white, though.
I was
Just
gonna
the
say,
brown
you
really
get pure white.
Yeah, the brown kind of sticks out, though. I like it a lot in, like, navy blue, like the general purpose dark blue, or whatever dark blue. I like it in, like, really navy blues, like ink blue, abyss blue. It looks good in midnight blue as well. I think in that ink blue, I think it looks really good.
Oh, cool. We're talking a different language for this right now.
Oh, yeah. So what's next on the agenda?
I think we've finished roulette, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, the ones that Victor can go in for anyway. Because he doesn't actually have access to expert level 90 and normal raids.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I only just realized it's like 1:56. I gotta go to work soon. This sucks, dude.
What time do you work?
I work at 5. It's early 2.
Oh, yeah, because you work, like, closing shifts, right?
I do indeed. I had the opportunity to do a 12 to 7 today, but I didn't do it because I thought I had D&D. It turns out I didn't. So I could have done the 12 to 7, and I could have come home early. But you know what? It's okay, because if I did a 12 to 7, I wouldn't have been here to play with you. So
Yeah.
we
fair.
take those. We take those.
It was dead slow at work, so I just left early instead of continuing to work.
I assume you at least like told your like you went through the proper channels and just like, oh, I'm leaving, like just leave, and they were like, where did Lou go?
No. What they do is if it's slow enough, the workforce management department posts voluntary time off. so it's called PTO.
Mm.
And they'll
Oh
post
yeah,
time
yeah,
off.
you told me about this one.
Yeah, it's like first come, first serve. So they just say, hey, you know, we don't need everybody here. We're gonna post PTO, and you just request it. Like
Yeah,
they'll tell you what time frames are available to request, and then you just ask for it.
Sick.
So at like 6 o'clock, they posted from 7 to midnight, and I was like, well, my shift ends at 11, so I'll do it.
Woo. Yeah, but you don't get paid for the hours you don't work, right?
That's correct. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
point is to save money on labor from a business perspective.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of wish my workplace would do that. To be honest, just be like, most of the time they just won't send people home, right?
Yo,
For some ungodly reason, and it's like it's off this like idea that they're like, oh, you want to get paid, right?
and
I'm
there's
like, no,
always
dude,
something to
I wanna go
do.
home. I want to go home. Right now, it wouldn't happen because it's fucking Christmas. But like during the quieter periods, like halfway through the year, where it's like it's super dead, it will literally be so dead there's no one in the fucking store,
Damn.
right? And they'll just be like, nah, don't worry about it. You want to get paid, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Like,
don't let
we've
you
been
go.
told. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally get the opportunity to do it anyway, right? Because I'm contracted, and also most of the time I was closing, so I couldn't be the one to go home early, like quite literally.
Right.
They just wouldn't let me do it.
When I worked at a Starbucks, that was like, we didn't really send people home much because it was like this whole like there's always something to do. So if it was slow, you just put people to like catch up on cleaning tasks.
Yeah, that's basically what we do.
So
it's fucking
African
terrible. I hate
sucks.
it.
yeah, it's kind of nice that like working from home, like remote environment or whatever. You know,
Hmm.
when you go home, you don't even have to commute. It's just like, oh, okay, I just clock out and turn off my computer.
Yep.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here gonna do a fucking. The whole reason I'm leaving early, because like my shift starts at 5, but I gotta leave. I gotta start getting ready at 2:30ish, so that I can be ready to leave by like 3 to catch my bus. So that I can catch a train that I sit on for the next hour and 10 minutes to get to work. To work 5 hours, so that I could travel on a train again for the next hour and 10 minutes.
Ass.
It's great, dude. And currently we're looking to move out, but realistically, I don't think it's gonna happen. Honestly, like I've been trying to find some places that are actually like at least amenable to like me, right? So I can try and go to uni and also go to work like a bit easier than I do now, right? All of those places is super expensive, right? Like well into we're talking like millions for buying a house, right? Because my mom doesn't want to buy an apartment, she wants to buy a house, right? So I've been looking at shit, and I swear to God, all the house prices are fucked right now,
Yep.
right? And so it also means that like we could get a pretty good deposit, and we could probably get a pretty sizable mortgage, right? Because she's gonna go through like a third party thing that'll let her get like basically whatever amount she wants to be able to buy, right? But right now she doesn't have a job. She's been put into casual basically because of some shit that happened at work, right? So she doesn't have a full-time job right now. She's looking to try and get a new job, right? But she has to go through like the Department of Education first, so that they will be able to like they need to interview her so that they can decide whether she's going to be good enough to be able to like teach at a public school, essentially. And then after that, we have to actually find a school that she can work at, right? Preferably, we find a place to live at first, and then find a school. But the big problem is that she's like married to this idea of going to this one specific place. If we move there, it will literally take me an hour and 40 minutes to get to work every day.
God.
Just to go there. It'll take me another hour and 40 minutes to come back. So it extends my fucking time frame that I'm spending on a public transport to like basically 4 hours in every single day. And I'm just like, we need to find a better place than that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know houses over there are pretty cheap, right? Like in that
Unless
location,
you
apparently
found
there's some
somewhere
pretty cheap
else to
houses.
work that was
But, like,
closer.
Yeah.
I could find somewhere else to work that's closer, but the thing is, I'm planning on quitting this job anyway in like 2 years and finding some other place, right? So I kind of just don't want to bother going through like an entire transfer and trying to like, deal with new people, right? And a new boss and a new work environment in general. And the other thing is that I still need to go to university next year, and all of the unis are in the city that I've applied for, basically.
Right.
So even if I shift my workplace, it's still going to take me 2 hours to get to uni every single time. Right? And I need to like go to uni. I can't do it online because my brain just doesn't function for studying at home. Right? Like trying to do online study has never worked for me. Every time I've tried, I just lose out on it. I end up not following lectures. I don't show up to classes, and then I fail.
Right.
Like I'll show up to practice and stuff, right? But I won't have watched any of the lectures. So
I
I don't
wish
know what the fuck's going on.
your online courses were like mine that I'm currently doing, and they just give us the material, and then they're like, all right, read it until you have and then do the evaluation stuff. Like it's sometimes like an essay, sometimes like a PowerPoint presentation. So you just like get all the material, read it on your own time, and then you post the essay, and then later on you have a test. Like I haven't interacted with a single teacher besides like being like, okay, thanks for the grade, thanks for.
Same thing with my 2-year degree. Like I did my 2-year, and I basically didn't have to ever interact with any of my professors.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to be a teacher. So they're like, you gotta learn how to do teaching. We're not giving you the option to not interact with a teacher. You need examples as well as actually being shown what to do. I gotta go eat, so I will be back in like 15 to 20.
Sure. I'm gonna probably.
I'll be in the stream pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some games with some of my homies.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say when I get back, do you want to do expert roulette? When you, that's fit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some shit with some of my other friends who are available now that they're off work.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude, have a good shift. Good night,
won't,
homies.
But
Good night.
Well,
yeah,
I hope your shift is as good as it gets.
Yeah, right. I'll probably hit you up in the morning when I get home. See if you want to hang out.
Alright, for sure. I wake up painfully late these days, so.
Understandable.
Painfully late, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be up until 3 a.m. probably anyway, so it's all good.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, hit me up, dude.
All good.
Good night.
I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.
I'll see you later. Have a good one.
I'll see you soon, Luge, if you hop in and chat again.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. It depends on how quickly I eat.
Yeah. I'm sad that Raddy didn't show up because we could have watched Chainsaw Man.
Yeah. I think he went to bed, to be honest.
It's all good. We can do it tomorrow.
He was here before. You know what happened. Yeah.
Oh, he was with Shiro. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Alright. Motherboard whole components. Here you go. Alright. Level up. Cancel. Ugh. Okay, I got a lot more reputation this time. Let's see here. Reputation. Okay. I'll probably get like 90 and then we will require a few more days to complete this. 2 more days at least. Complete this Exali, boys. Or to get to the next level. I need to do this class or job quest. It's already 3 hours streaming, that's crazy. It doesn't even feel like 3 hours that passed. Oh yeah, my Wondrous Tales. I got a lot of second chance points. Shuffle. Oh. No, this one doesn't work either. Doesn't work. Shuffle again. Come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a good one, please. Fuck, man. If I had... If the cake was here. If it was right here. Or maybe even here. Well, appears to be fully recovered from her ordeal with the bandits is ready to continue your training. Get ready, my pupil. The key to the fourth heaven awaits. However, the location I have chosen for the tournaments will not remain the most optimal for long. You are to travel with Janik and Nard and we'll make the journey with Kimperane. There are no objections. Good. What? Alright. If this Lady Laveva you seek, she just left with Kimperane for Limsa Laminza. To make haste, you may still be able to catch them at the large ship landing. Me, as much as I would like to introduce myself on the payload of Rotano Pleasure Barge, there's a congress to be held. Okay. In the vaults, and all the prominent houses have been summoned. A presence at such an event would be sorely missed, so I fear the next last lesson must needs proceed without me. I'm certain Lady Laveva will understand. I can always open the third gate another day. Or was it the fourth? Third or fourth? It is of no matter. The star certainly would not be going anywhere. I just got shit to do. Important shit. Congress. Is it already fat with child? Oh, Limsa Laminza. Or I was gonna catch them at the airship landing. Alright, Kimperane. Milady, the Lady Laveva is missing. We disembarked their ship together, but became separated in the chaos at the landing. Since how the lady has found herself and the victim of many attacks twice since arriving in Norja. I fear she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa Laminza, but have been made aware of its landmarks. Might suggest we search independently so that we might cover more ground. I shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations such as Johnny Wench, Astalicia, and the missing member. Will you be so kind as to search Fisherman's Bottom and the Coral Tower? Let us meet at the 7th stage once our survey is complete. Okay. Was this right? Bro. Bro. I need to do this fisherman quest. Fishing in the rain. I'm at 40? Huh. Oh, Vikabi? She's here? Seriously? Okay, cool. Fish, sure. It's actually a 45. Oops. I'm so close, actually. That's cool. Odd summers since I spilled from Mima's loins. And the ants. Once I ever heard the word astrologian. And I ain't once I ever heard the word astrologian. Now, in the span of 2 bloody bells, I got and get myself one, with an honest to goodness pair of live sorrel goppers. Didn't see where that other fair skinned lass burgered off to. Once as that, they'll often end up on the pleasure barges, if you catch me drift. My boy Alkazoka was up. Our astrologian, how odd. It's not often that even our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars through its gates. Let alone you, and in the same day, no less. As I took a few moments from my duties to speak with her about the city-state, she seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagi, Dantereaver, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few moments. It was as if she thought she was being pursued. Charlene was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. Ah, I see me a stuffy lass in Roman garb poking her lovely head in holes where it weren't wanted. 'Tis rare we get one so worldly down in the gurgling valley of the tower. I had to hot training to work out what the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff, so I pointed her in the direction of our resident apothecary, Carvalane over at the Seventh Sage. Lady Leveva, it says she was an astrologian, yes? It's been many summers, but there was a time when I too dreamed of reading the stars. To think if I had a teacher as lovely as her, my life might have taken a different direction. Lady Cristano, I bear good tidings. The Lady Leveva is had to return here within a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with Carvalane for the purchase of several of the apothecary wares. It's just go to that one. Rarely do we see young maidens stalk the lonely streets without escort. Almost never do they come to me seeking, spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicions, I must say. It's just, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? Those few who agreed to speak with me at the Drowning Ant and the Misty Mirror claim the same. My short stay on the Astalicia bore no fruits whatsoever. What are you able to find, milady? See, so we have ascertained that the lady is being followed, and that she is aware of the fact. If this is the case, I believe she'll attempt to move somewhere where she'll be in plain sight. Oops! That will happen in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here, and when they happen, most people just keep their heads down, so not to have them removed from their shoulders. 12 damn this town. Lydia, she sets out once more and tries to locate Lady Liveva. There's still a chance she may return here on her own, so I'm asked that you remain in case she does. She has not arrived at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carver Lane, and we shall both go to the one's location that is most popular after the sun falls and limps at the Drowning Wench. Jeez. Waiting. Instance time. It appears that her companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she's there like your friend believes. Though I fear that if she did not make it that far, you may never find her again, at least not alive. Or not, my starry-eyed friend. If by chance she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the 7th stage door. Instance Limsa Lominza. Woman in black? What's wrong with the woman standing in front of you? Might have seen me at last going off to the Hia line. What's the Hia line? Eh? You'll be okay. Oh! The hell? Really, their area is filled with imposters. So keep us occupied with their idle pursuits, Lady Lavelle. We must be quick. There are those about who would attempt to stall us with the means the lady still eludes them. Follow me, I fear she may not be able to remain hidden for much longer. There she is. I'm sorry, what saved Lady Liveva? Found astrologian. It's another fake. What is Lady Liveva? Leader. This is the true one. You will have my apologies. Once my father led us to become separated. Do not blame yourself, companion, since danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run. As ever I have. Forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you. So I did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, although I have a feeling there were unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, mine had already fallen, giving them perfect opportunity to strike. It was then that I witnessed several of the bandits had disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine. Since it was to confuse the tree, and 2 of you still searching for me, it was then I convinced the idea to play the part of an imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight? It was quite brilliant of you, Lady Lefeva. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they are more than mere pirates. Look to sell you to the slavers. Unfortunately, no, and I wasn't able to walk up and ask them who they were or who had hired them. That is all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. 4th gate ascends nearby, Christina. I shall not see it made yours. To the anchor yard. Which movie? Which movie? Which movie? Sidfire, well, be a barnacle and a kraken's arse, if it ain't the star-gawping lassie. Come to scry us of our fortunes. Tell us, which one of you will be dying first, like? The beet-red knight with a carp in his codpiece, or the stern-faced adventurer on her high hobby horse? Bro, it don't even make any sense. God damn it, how many pirates are in this godforsaken hell? It's literally just pirates in the city. Seek the serpent's revists. Revists? Wasn't there a serpent weaver, like, fan already? Oh god, keep rain. Shoot the captain. Hello, milady. Oh, we got the Bramhart and Kevin. Let's go. Hell yes. I'm really what the mistake said. Oh, she's got a carbuncle? Let's do that carbuncle. Tourists I have. Fans have set by any more prize or brands or such. I suppose I'm not making this season. Maybe next time we can learn a couple of them starships. They're the homies. Bruh. You suck, dude. You got beat up by Pikachu. Aha! Lay down them weapons or cut the old man a new grin under his chin. Can't believe that actually worked. Nor can I. But then again, never have I fought someone so credulous. Now let us do this as they say, as they do in the Fear Babes. You step over here, I let the men go. Easy peasy. Why don't we just deck her right now? Wait! I know you! You're the band leader who attacked Lady Leveva's grandfather in the Black Shroud. It's the same one? Didn't she die? Someone has a good memory for being so on in years. Well then. It changes everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate's accent. Secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now. Rather than after pretending to let you go once the... I suppose I can simply kill you now after pretending to let you go once the lady has drawn close enough. Did she run? I don't remember her surviving. Stop right there. Unhand that man or have your head tarred on the prow of a galley by cockcrow. First maniacal marauders, then feline fishers, and now feline fishers. And now the commander of the swimming thalassocratic navy. How many more gods is this machine going to drop on me? Till next time, little. I don't recall her surviving. You have my apology. I was a fool to fall for the bandit's tricks. Did she just like run? Yes, on the first mission. Amazing. All my years, that was the first time I've ever seen that feigning death trick actually work. Now it's not a moment to be dwelling on our many failings. I have a desert to apprehend. You'd be surprised how often people run after being told to stop right there. Look, Vevera, that parish was the same bandit who... Hold on. Let me try to find the... Which stream did I become a Trojan? It's gonna be hard to find that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Was it this one? Whatever. She was the same bandit who... Yeah, as I know, and that changes little. But I still have no idea how she may be, or who she may be working for. There's nothing we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice. So she decides to attack us again. What we can do is what we came here for. Personal training. Now look to the stars and behold the arrow. I got that card. The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, was created atop a lofty peak by Oshun the Wanderer, whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. The wind that blows off Limlaean seas guide the arrows fast and true, and so shall it deliver the weary souls of those trapped in the mire of confusion, indecision, and over-contemplation. The fourth heaven has opened its gates, allowing you to its sacred... you access to its sacred penetralia, Z4, its power is yours to interpret and wield. A powerful ranger and you continue to hold your skills. Let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego this particular lesson. Hell yes. I'm happy they removed this for the scene. It'd be funny if it actually was there too, because it's just ruin it. Ishgard, back to Ishgard. Wonder if you can watch cutscenes for job quests. Like, I would love to watch some of them again. I'm gonna have to check the inn. Let's go do that right now, actually. Where's the inn? Inn in the Forgotten Night. Do this quickly with Ninja. Inky. I guess I can. Look at that. Oh, I just cut to this after beating her. It didn't actually show what happened. I wanna watch this cutscene again. That dude spitting. He was spitting. He was definitely spitting. It's after this one. Because Akcha. Skip cutscene. go see Chu. Yeah, right here. It certainly smells as though we've been off spilling blood. We would take more than a waft of fondness. Convince me you are an agent of divine will. It is yours was an eventful journey. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? That would be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. Yeah, it is called Gem of Shatoto. I forgot. It is tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Naltar are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. You must assist me, Kristana, as I involve you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventures such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I'll call an emergency council of the order. Please wait here. I love how he's just like, yeah, Kukuruka's a criminal. And then he just comes in spitting, and you're like, oh crap, I'm just gonna help him. Yeah. This has been alive for over 100 years, crazy. That will not be necessary. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? Have you escaped the pits? With your tongue, you insolent fool! Master has passed a century in meditation, communing with Naltar. You address with him with the proper respect. The gallowers of the Master's Haza pits are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say they had wisdom enough to listen. He calls the thaumaturgs heretics. Damn! I must remind you again, the way I speak is that of Naltar himself. The true criminal is he who ignores words of a god. Beware, Kuruka, the 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurous farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Nagasako spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shatoto. I speak of you, Kristanua Delua! Oh! The gem you hold is a mark of a mage of the black. With in hand, you must now set forth to get the keys needed to seal the void gate. And then we just kinda actually open it so we can beat the guy that he created. Wait, you can't, I mean, you don't have the right to. I can't just let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig! Those who do not listen shall not be heard. Dude, he's spitting! You take for yourself the title of thaumaturg, so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. Know as well as any of the existence of a netherworld rife with shadow and monstrosity. The void! As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually, the barrier will falter, and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. Gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to seal the void gate sealed. Take it to black, but time is needed before the black takes you. For it permeates mind and body, and colors every fiber of our being dark as pitch. Fits me with an F, secreted. They are here the words of Lalai. Not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. That was actually so sick. So this one, I had discovered that Kukuru is no prophet at all, but merely the vile criminal he was convicted of being 100 years ago. Misused the black magic has come in to open the void gate and summon for Barbatos. Once we're capable of destroying our Rosa. Follow Kukuru to Nod's reflection and suffer talent with an end to his maniacal scheme before it's too late. He avenged Barbar and heard from Kukuru the truth of all that has transpired these 100 days. So Kukuru and his black mage rider have finally been put to rest. Speak to Zakacha and all the guys want for closure. I have spoken to three black mage. I have and how have forgiven Kukuru his sin. And pray their ancestors have done the same. Return to Burgundy falls and Easter talent. Speak to Zakacha. So like basically he fused them into one monster because they were trying to like learn black magic and they trying to like get way stronger faster. And they opened a void gate which sucked his friends in and created a monster. Alright. Back to Ishgard. Oh, I'm right in Ishgard. Hi, Christine. I had the distance to warn me that Lady Veva was in a mood with me for not joining you. She seemed to think I was for blame. I was to blame for her misadventures. Now, what would that be? It's not as if my being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Loveva. They're being the same bandits who attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. It's plainly something far beyond our control. And furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. Something further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Veva being granted an opportunity to speak at the halls regarding Charlene astrology. What do you think of that? Slowly turned down, of course, but this is the gesture that one day lead to another gesture, which one day leads to a head inclined, slightly general direction of another gesture. Little steps, my protege, little steps. At least he's funny. I'll give him that. I gotta do a hard level dungeon, man. Look, I'm still using Karn stuff. Well, I can already access this Emil Darkhold. Can't wanna do that real quick. See if I can get that done for the materials. I'm getting close. Steps of Moldy. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-ba-da. So some cool looking weapons. Oops. A feta shawl. Cool. Oops. Ah. Alright. Oh, I need the equipment, so okay. I don't know if I can do that cool with my current equipment. Wait, what's this? Chosen stream here. All nearby party members. Oh, it's just better Helios? Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting mixed by my fucking bar, man. Fuck. Ah. Send. think we're getting messed up, I'll be honest. I was getting smoked, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I need to move that fucking thing. This right here, I'm so used to pressing Control Tree. And now I got Helios and expected Helios. Wait. This isn't necessarily better. Okay. Maybe I should get used to using this. It's my AoE. Let me check what am I gonna get next. Gravity, that's gonna be my AoE. 4. Alright. Helios is more healing. Potency 100, duration 50. Okay. So I want to use those together. One and then the other. Right, so it can be like this. But I don't like that there. So I'm gonna move this somewhere like here. Let me look at my scholar. See, this makes a lot more sense. But this is also AoE. Explosion. I don't have anywhere to put this. That feels fine. Is T really fine? Like runny? Could put it in Shift T. Shift E. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. This will be Helios. Then expected Helios. Expected, and then spam Helios. Okay. Damn, I was getting smoked by the dungeon, man. Oops. Extract materia. The new stuff I got. No helmets though. Oops, saddlebag? No. Equip, equip, equip. Goddamn cow. Level my 45. Probably get something from here. These guys. Level 50. 42. Summoner, Summer, Astrologian. Armor. Is it this one? Intelligence and mind. I could do another one and get the improvements. E. Can I handle this? Balance. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it actually. Playing a little bit faster now. That's all it really is, baby mode. Really, interesting. Fish. Oh yes. Need the treasure. What's this? Read. Hell yes. Oop. Hold on. Bro, what is this pole? Need. Pass. There it is, finally. Jesus Christ, man! Oh. I went way longer than I expected. Finally, okay. Now I got some good equipment. Good shit. Oops. What's this? Alright. I think we're all good. Sorts. Visual skirt. The hats. Not using this. Prince Nest, try on. Oh my god. Okay, we're glamouring that. 100%. We're definitely glamouring that. Put those boys to train. on. Hehehe. Alright. That those shoeless quests were those dungeons were very scary. Very scary indeed. Anyways, good night. Astrologian is a hard class, and my equipment was not up to snuff too. And I think the tank's equipment was probably not up to snuff on the first one too. On the second run,